Yoo-hoo.
Jade_RPG is first.
If I buy it out there, I want 12 mariachi bands playing at my funeral. Metal might be nice too.
Jer_RPG just boosted Shining Force. Jer_RPG just enlisted Starfield.
That was a stupid question.
They have a cave troll.
Great to see you again.
Hello, my friend.
Mr. Anderson.
Oh, it almost worked again.
It's a deal.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Hello everybody, happy Sunday, welcome Ash, Chair, Crazy Cosmic Bunny, Parrots, Josephson, and the Lurkers. See you all. How are you today? How is your weekend going? Are you ready for some more Kung Fu fighting? I hope you are, because we are going back to Jade Empire. And we are gonna continue and finish Chapter 2. Chapter 2 was much longer than Chapter 1. Which is understandable. I wonder how many chapters there are. Ready for more Tyrion in Jade Empire. If only the shoot 'em up game was as complex as Tyrion. We are still trying to process the existence of a horror game named Don't Panic. Do not panic. Do not panic. Actually, it's, up until now, when you said don't panic, I didn't get the, what is that called? Similarity between don't and donut. Do not. Now I get it. Now it makes a little bit more sense. So you are responsible for it, Ash. You are responsible for it after all. Well, that tracks. You are usually responsible for things that you don't seem to be. And
I am not a simple monarch.
vehemently
I am
deny.
at war with the Abyss. A war which has lasted over 100 years.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Queen Galfrey. Yes, I'm sure you're right. But it is a good draw. It's a good character you found. You're a product of what chat made you. Yeah, I understand that. You and me both. You and me both. Your average is dropping. It has dropped from 500 something to 475. It's still very hard. It's still very hard. It's still very hard. What do I mean? It's still very evil. Why am I saying hard? Where did I see that? I saw it somewhere. You have a 403 average? What is my average? Why is everyone so evil? What's wrong with you, chat? What's wrong with you? Look at my average, it's 261. Why do I gotta balance your evilness with my goodness? Huh? That's probably correct. Probably correct. But yeah, we are going back to Jade Empire. Chapter 2 was longer. Well, it's still going, but I expect it to end soon once we do the Ruins mission. It will probably be the final mission. And I don't know how many chapters there are. But I've sort of started to question how this game could be 15 hours long for anybody. Or 20 hours long for anybody. We are 11 hours in. We are in chapter 2. Unless there are like 4 chapters. Who knows? Maybe there are 2 short chapters left after chapter 2. Could be. You never know. Or they might have front-loaded the earlier chapters with more content. Coffee indeed. Cheers. I guess we'll see. I'm not in a particular rush to finish the game. It's been enjoyable so far. Welcome, Vera. Welcome. Let's do the early boosts. How are you doing, Vera? Hope you're getting some good rest. I imagine today is your day off. Shining Force, Starfield. The arcade Cthulhu. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Joseph Snangier. Oh, we got Vera boosts. Elex. 06. Risen. Thanks for the boosts, Vera. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna jump into the game. I don't really have much to say. Let's check what the poll is looking like. I think it's still the same as yesterday. Yeah, Might and Magic 8, 11, Disco Elysium 11, followed by Look Outside 9 and Dragon Age Inquisition 9. Alright, alright. Let us jump into the game. I think I'm gonna start the timer right now, because otherwise I have to alt tab. Bunny, you have lots of points. Maybe you'd like to boost something. Alright. We were searching for a bit of dialogue we had on stream yesterday in random LP, found an episode about 160 read. But I don't get what you're saying, Pat. In a random LP? You're still trying to figure out how this works? Oh, no worries at all. I can help you if you're interested in the whole thing. I can explain, or you can read the rules. We've got some rules written down on the website. If you want to read them at your own pace, feel free to read it. I can give you a link if you want, or I can explain it for you. Found it in an episode about 1/6 through it. You were at 6.5 hours at the time. Are you going to request an SFX? Because I don't understand what you're saying there. You will try to figure it out yourself? Sounds good, Benny. Okay. If you ever feel like asking, anyone will help you. Alright, let's continue with the ruins. I'll try to understand what Paris says later. Alright, so we are at the ruins. We are supposed to find...
I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
Why would I be angry? We never figured out how chat works. We have a few things to do here. We need to find the amulet. We need to find the piece for the flyer. There was a point early on stream yesterday in someone else's playthrough. They got there, continued to play through about 5
Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems.
Oh, so, okay, so you were comparing my playthrough with someone else's. So you are saying the game should be about 30 hours at my pace. Oh, okay, you found a bit of dialogue we haven't seen in a random long play on YouTube. I see, I get it now, okay.
Check on the sentry golems. If
I get it now, okay.
tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
Oh, 40 hours. Sorry, 1/6, not 1/5. That's fine. That's good. About 3 weeks.
You have your orders. No one can enter
White
the room.
demon.
Kill the intruder.
I saw. White demon.
It's easier to freeze these guys. Gem of Thief's Sense. Alright. Let's see what the Gem of Thief's Sense is. One spirit allows the wielder to detect traps. All very useless. Okay, there's a spirit font. Ah, I keep pressing F. Greater Scholar's Gem of Fate. What is that? Focus power-ups? No, thank you. Not interested. Assassin Supplies. Dragon Powder. What is that? Maybe it's a quest item. There are ghosts.
So why do you have to be there? Now you have to fight. Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon is friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
Rat Demon cute. Why should I trust the demon?
Better question. Why should Demon trust you? But listen good now. Rat Demon knows lots of things.
Okay, Sespinar.
I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
I don't have any ducks.
You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
How can you sense this gem?
Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near. But gem is hidden. You let Rat Demon live, I tell you where to find gem.
Tell me where this gem is.
Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
So I should use rockets to blow up the wall?
Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall. Somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes?
Go and get out of here.
Thanks to you, my friend. Good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
Okay. At least that gave me open hand, open palm. Rat speakers. Cameo portraits. What is that? Portraits. Is it portrait or portrait?
I eat your toes when you dead.
You prefer portrait? Load Warrior Gem. Inventory is meant to sound like infantry. Inventory. Infantry. Inventory. I always say inventory. Inventory. Infantry. Infantry. Inventory. Wait. No, not infantry. Infantry is just wrong, right?
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Idiot! She's obviously a spy. Kill her!
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome again. Good to see you. Ow, 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 ow. Why can I not leap back? What's going on? What is going on? Game? There's an invisible wall there that got me killed, basically.
Worlds beyond worlds
Hey,
are now
man.
open to me.
How are you doing today? Welcome. At least the spirit won't disclose. Hey, Bona. Hope you're doing well. I really don't like the invisible walls. They just arbitrarily decided that I cannot go beyond this point during that fight. This one sturdy wall seems weakened by its years under the water. It's still too strong to destroy by hand, however. Well, I have dragon powder. The ignition pan now has powder. Pull the lever to launch the rockets. Lever. Does this path continue? I bet it does. Both that way and inside. Let's check inside first.
I smell tasty children here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
White demon.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
Ah, what did you do to me?
I reach into you and just add a
Children.
twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Who or what are you?
Her name is Meow.
Maybe she's gonna teach me
Sounds
ghost
strange.
magic, which works
I'm
on
Bin.
demons.
We live in the orphanage. At least we
You're
used
trying to find out why
long
Twitch
ago,
unfollowed the
before
channel?
Waters came.
I heard that from multiple people, Bona.
Dead, big person.
I guess
We're
sometimes
dead.
it just
You
happens.
can't hurt us anymore. I need healing. You.
Yeah.
Stop it,
It never
Meow.
happened to me, but I
don't
heard
like
from
you
multiple
hurting
people.
It's making you
Keep you as a sub, remove the
strange.
follow. I don't know what to say.
I don't care. I don't care.
I appreciate the
Someone has to
refollow, though.
pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
I did once accidentally unfollow a channel while I was watching on mobile. But it was my fault. But it's an easy mistake to make in a small screen like that. I don't know if you watch on mobile or something. But again, I heard from multiple people that they lost their follows to multiple channels randomly. So I guess it happens. Calm down, maybe I can help you.
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children.
Poor guys, yeah.
As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
And now you're a ghost.
Other children survived. The families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
Well, can you blame them? They are dead.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find Kind Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
Ah, it's that guy at the corner of the upper floor of the
that won't make you happy.
tavern.
That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
Maybe there's some way I can help.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries
Hey
our
dude,
remains,
welcome.
we can finally rest.
How's your Sunday?
We can find peace for a time at least.
I felt a great
Maybe
disturbance
until
in the
voice of
force.
The shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
Yes. If I can, I'll see if I can find them for you.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
No, please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to the tavern right now, before going further. Bring Yushin here.
If you
Hey,
have
Nancy.
the end, you know it, clap your hands.
Nancy, good to see you. How are you
Clap,
today?
clap. The coconut nut is a giant nut.
What? I didn't know that. Oh, this is the exit. Hi. Hope everything is going well, Nancy. Preparations, packing, whatever you are doing.
Can't you just leave it?
He used to be the orphan master before the flood.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
What happened the day of the flood?
I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go,
Hey,
I
Boland.
see little faces.
Indeed
watching
we
me.
are. How are you doing, Boland? Welcome.
The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder.
What are you
if
waiting
should have
for?
died with
I'm
them.
standing right here.
Throwing your own life away wouldn't have saved them. Tell me about Binan Meow.
I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Bin, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
If you want redemption, meet me at the orphanage.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
You carry them with you anyway. Now you can free yourself.
You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me. You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here. So
Hey,
we could
Thazen,
make him
welcome,
suffer.
welcome.
We must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Happy
Great
Sunday.
to see you again.
Mathil.
Mathil24, you have now been subscribed for 10 months.
Mathil, good to see you. Thank you so much for the prime resub. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And welcome. Who has been says you shan't bury these bones?
I am so sorry.
Ow!
It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
You're not gonna teach me ghost magic?
And I must thank you too.
It's because of the resub.
For many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my.
You haven't heard of Jade Empire before? I don't blame you. It's a BioWare RPG, but it's nowhere as popular as the other ones.
Goodbye forever.
It was released as a console exclusive and flew under the radar of many PC gamers, including myself. Let's go look at you. People jump on them, they devalue them for short-term gain. Yeah. That's exactly what happens. Now no one cares when a hype train happens.
Ours. Mine. All mine. Alive. Dead. No matter. All mine. You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Stay back, I don't want to hurt you. Who are you?
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang. Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners.
What are these lines? Are they supposed to be ribs, bones, veins?
So,
What is that weird patterned shirt?
the water kept rising and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is
Ogre
still
battle.
ours, even when we're dead.
I don't know what that is.
You'll join us.
Hey, Thirsty Wraith. Cheap pathways? Maybe. Maybe. Is it a free game? SNES, so is this abandonware? Yeah, I think so. Query, that goes to query. I guess I'm supposed to go there. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass there.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just
You
work.
are a horrible
I wish
person.
we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of
Thanks
here.
for the hype train, Twitch.
Good news.
Very
Inquisitor
meaningful
Lim
hype
wants
train.
us to bring the inscrutable power
Wow,
source
thanks
to
for the
Gao's
resub
factory.
again,
Just
Matt.
change the command word on the
Which
damn sensor
initiated
so we
the
can
hype
go.
train.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
That one escaped. I should go to the quarry first, right? Such puzzle indeed. It took all of my intellect to be able to solve that. And I almost couldn't. Welcome, Ray.
Hey, Razy!
How are you doing, Ray?
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell. And I'm going home.
Bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly.
Very nice, Ray.
To succeed.
Hey, Draymond.
But not
Emperor Mitra. How are you doing, Draymond? Good to see you. Are you saying I've been misled?
To control an outcome, control the beginning.
Tactics Ogre is...
It is godlike.
I saw that, yeah.
The most arrogant action. That is what was done.
I don't know if I would enjoy those games, honestly. On one hand, I feel like I might. On second hand, on the other hand, on second hand, is that same.
Their own pace.
They are maybe too slow-paced and too time-consuming.
Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The guardian ahead will test and
nice.
teach.
Hope you enjoyed the lunch.
He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
It happened again, didn't it? You saw something. I don't like the effect this place has on you. Let's get going.
Damn side. Okay, let's go to the quarry first. Cloud Warrior Gem. That is true, Ash.
Suffering in this quarry. So many lives lost.
That is true.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
Who are you?
Strangler Jizu is king in this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive. Dead? King of the prisoners dead.
What happened here?
Water come. People leave Strangler Jizu and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jizu has too much hate to die.
White demon.
Wait, it said quest received. Did it not say quest received? What?
This is it.
No, he keeps healing, what? Okay, so that cannot be blocked. Okay, so I had to kill all the ads first, I guess.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
Who are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
What happened here?
Happened? I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jizu first, and then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't
You
breathe,
free
and
someone named Strangler, then you're
killed me.
surprised he strangles you? Wow, dude. Why would he kill you if you were trying to save them?
Jizu was insane. He loved
Turkey
death.
mention.
He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
Strangle thing to do. So there must be something more I can do to help you.
My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jizu's hate kept me chained to death.
Both?
just like
Maybe
I
it's a
kept
turkey
him
from
chained
Turkey.
in life. But you destroyed Jizu. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some.
That reminds me,
release in
finally
that
free
freedom.
from Dream Theater.
I had hoped
Really
that I
nice
would have
song.
somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the
Has
other
anyone
world.
listened to Scenes from a Memory
Hopefully
too?
I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is
Wait,
enough
what
for
was the
now,
album called?
but
Was
I
it
can
called
fade
Metropolis
for a
2 or
time.
Scenes from a Memory? I think it was called Scenes from a Memory. Anyway, it's a great concept album. Full of awesome songs. It looks like I looted a special gem. Scenes from a Memory, yeah. Let's see. Five charm, one body, one mind. That's not bad. Don't care about this really. Don't really care about this either. Mind +2. I could get rid of this, I suppose, and put in this.
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't see any way out!
What's wrong?
Please help me! I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way.
So you know it's a puddle.
I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't walk through the puddle.
Why not? Why are you so scared of the puddle?
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me. Please.
Now, what do you want me to do? Drink all the water? I'll find a way to get you out of here.
I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up. All you have to do is break these poles, and this ceiling will collapse.
Unpuddle.
A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water.
Is this as difficult as the ungreen spell?
And leave this place.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you can help me. Please hurry.
Aiyah! You just touched the water, you liar! I even heard the sound. Did I finish the map? Seems so. Since we are so close, I'm gonna stop by the Spirit Font. Or Chi Font, or whatever it's called. Spirit Font. Spirit Beef, yes. Let's go to the damn site. Double dam site.
Double dam.
Oh, it bugged again. Okay. Okay, another psychopathic little girl.
I sense something strange about this girl. She is more than she appears.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
Who are you?
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Who is this Guardian?
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Not if I heard it first.
White demon. Ice shard. Yeah. White demon. My attacks aren't working.
Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, that breaks armor. Your master used tricks to deceive me before, but this time I'm ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. It looks like a hybrid between an Oni and Lucifer. Right? Weird creature. And know this before you die. I will hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until I get back the amulet your master stole. I don't serve the Lotus assassins. I'm not your enemy. Stop this fighting and we can talk. No, I will not listen to your lies. I will not be fooled again. Okay. Well, I'm tired of White Demon. Now I'm Horse Demon. Oh, I'm out of horsepower. I don't know why my joke was so funny to myself. It makes sense. No, this cannot be. No one can defeat me. Even when your Lotus Assassin Master wrested the amulet from me, he did so by foul trickery. Thanks, Puzzle.
New channel
SMS
request
Welcome.
by Parrotwise.
Good to see you. His followers fought me by the dozen, a distraction while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you are winning. Who are you? Whatever he had. I am Ming Wutral. Is it possible? Are you the one for whom I have waited? It is true, you have come. Because of my failure against Lost Assassins, I did not think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task over petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it and know that I, Chai Ka, am your loyal servant, sworn to protect you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks, Puzzle. Why do you want to serve me? Want and desire have nothing to do with it. A greater power commands me. You are the one I was summoned for, so I must obey. I am sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem. I am bound to guard and protect you, so that you might fulfill your destiny. I am Chaika, the Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands where it belongs. I'm honored to have you as my companion, Chaika. The honor is mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny, and I will do this to the best of my abilities. Who was that little girl? The little girl you spoke to before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It's through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between your realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. I don't understand. She's an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. I could not exist in your realm without her. I protect Wildflower from danger, and she allows me to fulfill my duties. We are separate, but in many ways we are also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it's difficult to understand. If you are coming with me, I want to ask you some questions. I will try to answer what I can. There is much I cannot say. I'm here to fulfill the destiny that has been placed before me. So what is my destiny? I do not know. The will of heaven is kept from me. I know only that what I am supposed to do. I knew I was to guard the amulet and the gem, and I was to wait for their rightful owner. Now I know I must help you fulfill your destiny, whatever that might be. How did you end up here? I was tasked with the protection of the amulet and the gems that are a part of it. But to do that, I had to enter the mortal realm where they were. To exist here, I needed an anchor. That is where Wildflower has helped me. With the ability to influence and manipulate the material realm, I could carry out my task. Hey Wade, welcome in. You love this game? Nice, nice. Hope you're having a good day. But even with Wildflower anchoring me to this world, I failed in my mission. Treachery took the amulet from me, now we must recover it to fulfill your destiny. How did Wildflower know to come here? She was already here. It was of benefit to both of us that she served as my host. The will of heavens dictates, and no mortal or demon can resist them. Tell me about the items you were guarding. 2 treasures were entrusted to me, an amulet and a gem. Both are items of great power, but I do not know what they do. I only know they are meant for you. I have given you the gem and fulfilled part of my mission, but the Lotus Assassins took the amulet from me. You will need them both to fulfill your destiny. You said Lotus Assassins stole the amulet? They came only a few days ago looking for the amulet and the gem I protected. There were many of them, too many. They attacked me all at once. I was able to kill them all, but all but their leader. While I was fighting his followers, he seized the amulet and fled. I could not follow. My duty bound me here. I had to stay and wait for you. But now that you are here, I'm free to leave this place and go with you to reclaim the amulet. Do you know where the thief went? No, he has fled beyond my reach, but I'm confident you will find him and reclaim the amulet. It was destined for you, not him. There's nothing I want to ask. I cannot follow you in the normal sense. I exist here with Wildflower and can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I. Hey Avatar, welcome,
The
welcome.
Guardian wants me to give you this.
Happy Sunday.
That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source.
The Elder.
The Guardian says you might need it.
Inscrutable power source. Perfect. I can use this to extend the range of the marvelous dragonfly.
The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
That is right. Come on, you and Chaika are with me now.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Stick with me for now. I want to see what the two of you can... there's a clearing outside Tian's Landing. Wait for me there with the others.
I like meeting new people. The Guardian and I think this is going to be a great adventure.
Inferior Scholar Gem. So that was the gem that this is gonna help me with my destiny. Inferior Scholar Gem plus 2 minds. Where I have randomly found that Ultimate Scholar Gem before in the game. River of Time. Is that a technique? +5 chi, +1 intuition. Hot chili. Tragedy in Tian's Landing. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines us, our border covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the Shining Emperor's son brought water to the land again, Tian's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in the peace that only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tian's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tian's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam. God damn.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Xiao Hua.
Xiao Hua, you may pass.
Let's go this way first. Hey Prince, welcome. What the heck?
For the Emperor!
You're all rolling so high. What is wrong with you? That connects to bridge to... Okay. Bones? Where? Okay, so that's a shortcut. Never ending town. I think we are at the end of it. And probably at the end of this chapter. There can't be much more left. Jade Heart. The mechanism is to open the close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at its center. From here it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flow fairly quickly and you would no longer be able to reach the old Tian's landing site.
Damn.
Close the dam. Are we done? We are done, right? Gotta talk to Captain Ing. Gotta talk to Mistress Woe. Gotta talk to Hui. Gotta talk to Kang. And they all are connected to this, there's nothing else. That's a good idea, we could do it. Let's close it down. You close the dam, unleashing a blast of magical energy from the Jade Heart. Yeah, pretty much fair. Very cookie cutter in its mechanics and gameplay. Except the rule set is way simpler than Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition. Hey Jatlers, welcome.
They must be stopped if we are not too late.
I don't think the writing in this is nearly as bad as Neverwinter Nights though. It's got 30 spirit, 34 body. Duration. Yep. We saved the town. Closing the dam exhausts the power of the Jade Heart, disabling enchantment that was controlled the mechanism. Okay, interesting. We can't...
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be
Orcus,
proud
wow,
of you,
yeah.
as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Sure.
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much
Get the average for
unrest.
everyone?
This
I don't
was
think there's a
different
command
from
for
what I had
that.
seen
Parrots
before.
can tell you.
There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Understandable, considering the injustice that was done.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
You were abandoned? Tell me about that.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
I'm glad you came to the school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw
average
great
is
strength
below
from you and the things you
333.
say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
Bye for now. Okay, we are done. Let's go turn in all the quests.
I
Oh,
hope you
hello.
took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Wait, you don't need to follow this assassin's orders, Sergeant. You hope to appeal to my sense of pity? What's next? The town was suffering. Think of the people. Bah, my loyalties to the
The
Empire.
sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
White demon! I need healing.
How? The words obviously they are made up.
More intruders
Water
have
has covered
entered
old
the
Tian's Landing
complex.
once again.
I guess
But
we are
there
leaving.
is much it will not wash away.
You have gone quite far enough. I am Inquisitor Lim, an elite of the Lotus Assassins. I am tired of seeing our carefully laid plans fall to your thuggish fists. The operations in the ruins and Gao's factory were my responsibility. Their destruction is my shame.
You had to be stopped. The Lost Assassins are clearly evil.
Evil? What does youth know of evil? Do you remember the long drought? The thousands who died each day? No, you do not. Because we keep the peace. We uphold the Emperor's will. And if his will holds that a few must suffer so that the many can enjoy peace, then it is correct. I am expected to deliver this worthless fragment of a spirit monk amulet to our fortress, but that won't counter my disgrace for what you did here. Perhaps if I offer your head and track down
Hey, drummer, welcome.
in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
Yeah, sure. What do you know of Sagacious Zoo?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive.
I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation.
Of the Emperor.
Okay. It would be nice if I could see things. Ow. No, the other guy, Oh, the other guy's dead, never mind.
Hey!
You don't need to be evil to be. You found another piece of the amulet and unlocked 2 more gem slots. Okay. Let's put this back on. Spirit Monk gem seems nice. Guess. I could put in another bronze tongue. Let's put on Superior Monk gem.
Hey!
Okay, now we gotta talk to a bunch of people.
Hey, you're the woman the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back, he left.
Thank you. Here's a silver piece.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
Oh, man. Okay, let's go to Mistress Woe. How do I leave here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. I offered you an enormous amount of silver to perform a simple task. Instead, you chose to close the Great Dam and read my business.
Your offer was a corrupt one. We did the right thing by ignoring you.
It's too late for my wine operation, but I am a man of business and I plan to collect payments in one form or another. Aren't you a merchant? Do you think you can beat me? Very weird. Wet demon. What demon?
You're crazy.
Excuse me?
Get on with your day, youngster.
Oh, you've done it all, youngster. You saved an entire town. You are the hero we needed 18 years ago. Better late than never, eh? Oh, I saw something. I found this portrait in the ruins. Is it yours?
Let's see what you have there. Oh.
Looks familiar.
Yes. Yes, it's mine. She was my wife, and she didn't make it out of the rising waters.
At least you'll have this to remember her by. Take it.
I can't tell you what this means to me. After all these years, there are no words. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, youngster. Most...
We had this dialogue before. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Welcome back, Honorable One. Since the dam was closed, I've been able to restock my supplies. Would you like to see what I have for sale? Sure. Storm Dragon style. I guess I'm gonna buy it. Will I? Do I care? I'll say that I do. I can sell stuff though. Let's keep that. Let's keep that as well. Let's keep that as well. Let's keep these as well. You should work for next week early so you can hopefully attend the lab on Monday instead of Wednesday. Waste some less time. Nice job, Phase.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Are you trying to take credit for my exploits?
Not at all. I may even mention you in my report.
Okay. I guess it's how it is.
always a pleasure to talk.
I seek your train.
Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control the earth, but you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled.
What she means to say is that you cannot defeat her stone immortal style. The earth will tear you apart or swallow you whole. If you cannot
It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this decision.
I will face Stone Immortal with no fear in my heart.
Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
White demon! Spirit thief! Oh. White demon! Ice shard! White demon! Yeah.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal.
I mean, I didn't
Only
see you
those
do
who
anything, but...
understand the world around them, in fact.
Okay.
You
I'll
understand
take your word for
place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And...
Careful.
As I said, that will serve you well.
What were you about to say there?
Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare.
If you are finished with this little charade of a test, could you please train the girl, Woe? Further coddling will only weaken her.
Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it.
An honor to learn from you, Mistress Woe.
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament.
I'm just Jian the Iron Fist. My best pupil turned away from instructions after all.
Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things.
Enough of this. I would say our game is concluded, Woe. It's time we parted ways.
Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian?
You won't last that long. Our paths will cross, and you'll learn that this old tiger still has all his teeth.
You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. How ever do you open your mouth anymore? Until next year, you old goat.
Okay. Stone Immortal style. Who knows what that is? I guess I'm gonna put it somewhere so we could give it a try. Not techniques. Wait, where was remap? Stone Immortal. What else was left? Hui, okay, that's Kang. Hui and Kang, nothing else is left. Let's go to Hui first. I've taken the longer path. It's fine. Oh, wait. I wanted to see 2 other people.
A customer, yes? Indeed, indeed, indeed. A customer for Merchant Shipeng, who will surely soon be the richest merchant in the square.
We killed this guy's monster. Let me see your wares.
Yes, yes, and yes. My skill in suavity as a merchant triumphs once more.
I haven't bought anything
What
yet.
an odd little man. It is as if a rat and a monkey made it.
My charm works again.
If you say so. Cow Bazaar. Flawless. An artifact weapon. As an artifact weapon, Flawless will replace less powerful staves when purchased. Is the one I have less powerful? Let's buy this. I don't know what this is. I don't need any gems. I guess I'm gonna buy this. Ranky mats. All of it. So Flawless replaced the other stuff. Okay.
Help. What?
Okay. Don't really have any- I'm gonna keep these for now. I think that's everyone I wanted to see.
Aha! When I saw that airship flying off from the island, I figured the best thing was to come back here. I knew you'd come back and see me, because we're a team! And what a team! I dropped you off at the pirate camp, you killed some pirates, I got drunk, you killed more pirates, and I took a nap. We are an unstoppable team, my friend!
Yes.
Do you know that all this adventuring and such has shamed me? I find myself dwelling on memories of my youth. I was a capable man once. I've lost so much. I've wasted so much.
You can be a capable man again, you know.
Nonsense. People say that all the time, but they don't really mean it. I've made bad decisions, and now I must live with them. I can't just suddenly turn my life around.
Yes, you can. Just stop drinking.
You clearly do not understand how complex life can be. Why, if I just stopped drinking wine, I'd probably have a better chance at finding a wife, I suppose. Well, then she'd make me get up before midday. I'd pull the barge and ride the river all day. Then I'd come home to a house full of kids and a wife, probably with a big dinner on the stove.
Sounds like you might enjoy that.
Yes, it does sound nice. Even worth giving up the wine for. But it's not that easy. I don't think I'd be strong enough. I'm just a useless old drunk.
It won't be easy, Rue, but I know you are strong enough to do this.
Yes, you are right. A wife, a family. I can do this, even if it means giving up the wine. Thank you, my friend. I am going to get sober, find some poor unfortunate woman and make her my wife. And it's all thanks to you. Oh, I owe you more than I can say. Thank you.
Okay. Well, there are two more characters we can talk to. Eiling and the merchant we married her to. But I don't want to go in there. Payson is the trainer of ChatGPT.
The dam is closed, the pirates are gone, and life is good in Tien's Landing once again. Not that I'm surprised. Not at all. Everybody else was all doom and gloom. Some even wanted to leave the town, but not me. I knew everything would work out, and now things are better than ever.
The merchant is gone. Might be with Eiling. I'm not gonna go into the boathouse though. I don't actually care.
Back again. Have you been...
I recovered the amulet piece from the Lotus Assassins.
Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Where are you going?
I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Okay.
Praise the Emperor. Old Mother...
Well, she's leaving now. And we talked to Kang. That's the last thing. Except I don't remember where the camp was. Was it here to the left? I guess she was curious
In the past,
to
I've
see
shared the company of others that
I don't know.
moved
You're
outside
right.
traditional paths. But this band of
I'm not
folks
gonna
is
try
by
to explain.
far the most exotic.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
So we can assume Sky is hiding the part that doesn't ram its foot into its mouth.
I certainly hope that part's in there somewhere.
Look, I didn't mean to say... Anyway, I meant no offense to anyone, and I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Let's talk to Kang.
Yes? I'm a bit busy fiddling about with my thoughts.
I found the inscrutable power source.
Marvels! You do have it! I truly wondered if your dragonfly would ever soar in the distant heavens. I'll make the changes immediately.
We have what we need. Let's go to the Imperial City.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Yes, let's do the shoot 'em up. Josephson thinks every voice actor is Michael Dorn. Prince, by the way, I looked at Mecha Jammer. I decided not to add it. Because everyone says it's horribly buggy. Basically, that's the biggest reason. But also because the game may probably not appeal to me after all. I hate games. Yes, that's true. I never liked the game in my life.
Damn.
Hey kiddies, welcome. Happy time zone. Hope you're allowed to make this.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman like
I'm more of a
said.
Khajiit myself.
You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
Of course, I'm Mingwu Tral, a simple traveler. Do we have to say the name?
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
Yeah, I'm a woman. That's all you know
I
about
don't know.
who you're looking
the
for.
hair may be similar, as are the wrapped hands and the reddish clothes. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold her anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question her.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
Oh! That's Silk Fox.
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning
Silk Fox
this
is
traveler
Princess
by order
Leanne?
of the Lotus Assassins.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Princess
Captain,
Leia,
this
yeah.
woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
An interesting guys. By what name should I refer to you?
No guys, I assure you. You have the honor of addressing Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily.
Heavenly Lily?
It is, as
Heavenly
you can see,
Lily?
customary to bow in my presence.
Of course, forgive me, princess.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
What information do you have for him?
Not here. I trust my personal assistants to keep their tongues, but this matter is best discussed in private. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
I have many questions for you.
I have no doubt. I have questions for you as well. Hopefully we will both be able to find the answers.
Hell
we
no.
need. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sunlian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Note from Princess Leanne, Imperial favor. Chapter 3, wherein the Imperial City is revealed, Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lost Assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing toward the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and Assassin Lim will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as you have left yours. Let's see what we got. Imperial favor is +3 spirit, +1 charm, +1 intuition, increased chance of getting power-ups. I mean, it's not bad. I don't know if I care. And did we also get a technique? What did we get? No, we got the notes. Okay.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the Imperial City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
Tell me more about the layout of the city.
There are several districts within easy walking distance. This area is the market district, and it is filled with all sorts of merchants and traffic. If you cross the waterway and turn left, you will soon come to the Gate of the Golden Way, a rich and luxurious place. The Golden Way is connected to both the Scholar's Garden at its far end and the necropolis, though no one would venture into those burial grounds without good reason.
Tell me more about this immediate area.
Just over there is the Imperial Arena, where you can test your skills in the finest competition in the land, or grab a drink at the heart of the Empire Tavern within. Out by the waterway, you can find the city gates and all
sounds like a
manner of
Stephen
merchants
King
hawking
novel.
their wares.
I'll
There's
fight
also
you.
a path
I'll
up the market
bloody
district
do it,
that leads
mate.
up to the Black Leopard School, home to an ancient order that studies the ways of combat.
Let's hear some more about the places of the Golden Way.
The Scholar's Garden is a wonder to behold. It is decorated with rocks taken from the Valley of Sprightly Stones. The finest minds in the Empire congregate in the garden. If you have a taste for history, the necropolis is accessible from the Golden Way as well. A city of the dead, the necropolis is filled with tombs of rich and poor alike.
What of the Lotus Assassins? Where would I find them?
If you were wise, you would not look for the Lotus Assassins. They keep their secrets close, and even spreading rumors can catch their attention.
You can't tell me as a favor. I need to know where to be careful after all.
How many travelers wander too close to their lair from simple ignorance, I wonder? There are rumors of a secret entrance into a fortress the Lotus Assassins call their own. The entrance may be in the necropolis, which is off the Golden Way. If you're smart, you'll go no closer to that place than this question.
That's all I wanted to know about the
Was
city. Do you know of anything happening in the city?
There's almost always something happening in the city. There's Captain Sen, of course, standing guard at the gates out of the city. Word has it the captain has some bounties. Rich rewards for those who can track down some wanted criminals.
Can you think of anything else?
You must know about the Imperial Arena. Kui, the promoter, is always looking for skilled fighters to participate in his matches. It's this huge building right here.
What else?
There's word from the Scholar's Garden that some strange outlander has taken up residence there, causing quite the ruckus, as barbarians typically do.
300 gold pieces, right? Interesting. Is that all you have?
There's a rumor floating around that the Black Leopard School has been having some difficulties recently, feuding masters, that sort of thing. The Black Leopard School lies across the waterway and up the grassy path, if you're curious.
Any other word?
Word has it there's going to be a new play happening sometime soon in the Golden Way district, over at the large pagoda on the left side of the road. It might not be ready to start yet, but it's certainly worth keeping an eye out for. That's all I can think of right now.
Alright. Would you be able to help me look for someone?
I know many people in the city, but it is impossible to know everyone. Who do you seek?
I'm searching for a man called Master Lee.
I'm sorry, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Maybe you can look up at the Black Leopard School, across the waterway and up the grassy path.
Sun Lee, the glorious strategist.
That is not funny. We do not discuss that man. The Emperor's brothers are a very sensitive subject, and I won't discuss this further. I know you're new to the Imperial City, but the Lotus Assassins are everywhere. They do not tolerate treason or sedition, and casual questions can be viewed as such.
I will be back.
A pleasure to be of service.
Maybe.
Enjoy your stay here.
Maybe I will be back. So we have another huge city to explore now.
I feel like I'm a long way from home, and I don't even know where home is anymore. I haven't had any time to think about anything except Master Lee and Two Rivers and the Imperial City. It's all so much to take in.
We have so little time to talk. I just wanted to know you are well.
I've probably told you this story, but when I was young, I dreamt of a magic harp that would take me to a place where no one was troubled by visions or spirits. Now I can't help but picture that poor fish flopping in the streets of the Imperial City, oblivious passers-by casually stepping around it.
So you feel like a fish out of water. I don't know where I belong either.
It feels odd to have lived with an image of the Empire for so long and to lose it so quickly. I miss Two Rivers. I miss Xingwu, Old Ming, Gu Jin. I remember lessons in the school, and you making some joke that had Smiling Mountain snickering under
Wait,
his
we make
breath,
jokes?
even as he scolded us for not paying attention. What do you remember about those days?
Lost friends, thank you for keeping their memory with us.
I keep all our fallen friends in mind. With all the spirits I see, it would be hard not to. I see the walls between this world and the next as very thin. Come, we should get going. There's a great deal left to do, and I don't want to leave it for too long.
All right. Now, where to start? Let's see the map. Captain San, Imperial Arena, Golden Way, Black Leopard School. I guess I'm gonna check Captain San. Look at here, look at here. Go to the arena. Then to Black Leopard School. Start at the start. Well, where is the start? Don't get me started.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a young girl wearing red and blue silks. She is quick and agile. Reports suggest that she may be a demon spirit able to change her form at will. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
Well, all these years together, and I never suspected you were the Scourge of the South. I'm sorry. I know it's not funny. At least they didn't get your looks right.
Hello, I want to report Scourge of the South sighting.
The Scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the... Out of sheer spite, the Scourge flooded ancient ruins.
It is
once
useless to
destroying our very
resist!
own heritage.
Wow.
The Scourge associates with nefarious fox spirits, aiding them in their occupation of our once pristine forests in the south.
That is true, actually.
A group of river-faring businessmen have been attacked and forced to flee. Nobody is safe from this criminal. Her own master died at her hands, and she had fellow students kidnapped and tortured just because they didn't agree with her.
Wow.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at... If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at...
Okay. Imperial City Gates. Where's Captain Sen?
Where are those mercenaries? Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum?
Yes, it is I. Why would you think that?
I was told that there were some new warriors in town looking for work, though none of them matched your description. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described
We
to
should
me,
have
but
had it,
they're
yeah.
several days late.
I would
No
have
doubt
taken
they'll
it
blame
this
on
time.
the foolish ghost stories.
What criminals do you need help with?
Criminals with lucrative bounties on their heads. I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
I'm interested. Tell me what you need done.
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
I see no problem hunting down criminals, so long as we don't draw too much attention to ourselves.
I'm
Thanks for your
searching for an
input.
arsonist and a notorious confidence man. Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in it for you.
You got a deal.
A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial
Bilked? Is it a word? I want to hear more about Fading Moon.
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
It is now. Let's hear the details surrounding Creative Wukong. Why was nothing done to catch her earlier?
Well, as I said, she confined them to the poor districts. She would have been impossible to catch in that rat's nest. More frankly, there isn't enough money to make it worth my effort.
Wow. Could I see the scene of the crime?
The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash.
Ash was there? I should have known. Let's hear the details surrounding Creative Yukong.
Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial Arena if we needed her. You could start there.
What could she tell me?
She knows the details of the theft better than I. Lord Rento was reluctant to discuss them. Yukong could be anywhere or anyone, and Lady Rento is the only lead we have.
Okay, we are gonna continue this dialogue.
What else can I help you with?
In 5 minutes, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. Get up, stretch, take a bio break, and I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Stick around. I appreciate your patience as usual, and I'll be right back. Oh, wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Something's missing. I'll
eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to someone? This seems to be where... No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away.
Parrotwise just
I just wanted to jump on the
Inquisition.
ceiling. The roof. Not ceiling.
Parrotwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
No! I attacked 95% of all chests.
Parrotwise just juiced west
And this
of
is the one I
Loathing.
didn't attack. Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. Come on, bunny! You can do it! You can do it! Come on! Come on, little guy! Yes! Yes! The bunny is winning!
Fazan just moved to Forbidden Window.
Hero bunny! Wow! Wow, that is incredible. I don't think that has ever happened in the world before.
Moo.
Fazan just east of the Colorado Twig War.
Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Chat, get yourself a drink. Make yourself a sandwich. I'm back. Now let's do the boosts. Ooh, we have quite a few. Elex. Solasta. Titan Quest. Soria. Solasta. Beholder. Speaker. Burnham, I hear sacrifices. Hong Kong. The 3. Claire. Look outside. Run across. Fountain. Mutants. Daggerfall. Under rail. Rest of loading. Inquisition. Grim Dawn. Rest of loading. Cyborg James Bond. Deus Ex. Forbidden Window. Look outside. The Colorado Twig War. South Park. Dungeon Siege. Grim Dawn. And Daggerfall. Thanks for the boosts, Matril, Thazen, Parrot, Drummer, Jettlers, Avatar, Bolden, Dude, and 2 Iron Man. And sacrifices 5k for Diablo by Parrots. And 69.69 by Thazen for Wrath. Thanks for the sacrifices. Alright. Trying to get a bit further than just changing one word. I'm tired, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the game. What can you tell me about the city?
This is the market district. If you cross this bridge, you'll reach the Golden Way, the Scholar's Garden, and the Necropolis. The Black Leopard School is up the hill on the far side of the waterway, and the Imperial Arena is here in the market district.
Could I ask you for more specifics about these areas?
Of course not. I'm on duty here. Find Bai the Outcrier near the arena. He's paid well to answer those kinds of questions.
Do you have any information about that criminal hunted by the assassins?
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony and causing countless deaths.
I wonder if we are being told the whole story. Could this criminal be justified in their actions?
There is no such thing. If the Lotus Assassins have identified a treasonous criminal, you can be assured that person is guilty of something, or will be soon.
Is there a bounty on this Scourge of the South?
Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this traitor personally. I don't envy anyone who has attracted that kind of attention.
It sounds to me as if the assassins are worried.
The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could threaten them?
Sounds like you're angling for a quick promotion.
I would like to advance, but I'm not angling. I simply accept that the Lotus Assassins are the true power in the Empire, and I support them.
I should go.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so... Oh, we can go to Tian's Landing. We can go back. Okay. That goes to Golden Way. Do I want to go there right now? Yeah, we can go here, then here, something like that. I'm not gonna go to Golden Way, but...
So many people. This truly is the heart of the Empire.
Well, cows.
Shut up, kid.
My uncle saw a ghost.
Watch yourself around the Lotus Assassin. Watch.
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help you with?
Some minor thing? You don't help out with major things? You'll only help me with minor things?
It's the Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us dedicated to the Imperial Army are nothing more than louts to be ordered about. Any member of the army, even city guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost.
You know what?
Be
I
about
don't care about
business
your
and
minor help.
Stay out of trouble. Pleasure to be of service.
So there was nothing here. The History of Flight Volume 4. Sometime after Scholar Shu Wen and his prototype flyer disappeared, an apprentice from the Imperial City discovered the scholar's cryptic notes detailing the use of the inscrutable power source. The apprentice showed the information to his master, General Sung Tao. Sung Tao was an engineer before he joined the army, and he recognized the potential of Scholar's work. He convinced Emperor Sun Wen to fund the project to develop a flyer for use in the army. The Emperor agreed readily, and after several months of trying, the first true flyer was created. Within a year, the skies near the Imperial Palace were filled with flyers. Though the safety of the new flyers was questionable, it didn't take long for others to adopt and improve upon the design.
I haven't seen any ghosts wandering in the city.
I love playing in the city. There's so many places to see.
Och we will ofir. San Kasawir will see tat.
My brother teases me about ghosts all the time, but I don't think there are any.
Yeah. Breaks everything in the city. Blacksmith shop.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students.
How do you survive in there with that much
Well,
smoke?
no matter. If you're looking
Open a
for
window,
weapons,
dude.
I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Yes, I would.
Here you go. There's quite a lot, so take your time.
Craftsman Litany. A bar of nickeled iron. We have one more of this. Let's buy another. Dragon sword. Storm dragon style. Welcome, Mason. Thank you for the 125 streaks. I guess I'm gonna buy this. This keeps popping up. Let's buy it. Let's buy the dragon sword as well. Don't care about this.
Hello.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I've been working with the school for almost 20 years, like my father did before me.
Black smoke sniffing style.
When they asked me to work for the school exclusively, I accepted. I'd rather have a steady life making weapons by the bunch than doing special orders all the time. And every once in a while, I get to make something unique. The masters have some amazing scrolls describing weapons I never even knew existed.
Tell me about the Black Leopard School.
Well, it's the best of its kind in all the Empire, or at least that's what I'm told. Of course, it's seen better days. Having two masters has really hurt the school, if you ask me. Seems the students spend more time bickering than fighting. But what do I know? If it was me, I'd just kick one of the masters out on his ear. I'd like to tell you which one, too, but I'd better not. Best not to get involved.
Should be going.
Suit yourself.
Lost?
Lost. No.
Be about
Talk
Rena.
to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, now move.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting clock sometimes.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my strutting at one time, old woman.
Shush now. You'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk. Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with? We've got fresh buns. Just made them myself.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I sell buns. That's what I do.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
These two. Who are you two? What are you doing here?
We're members of the local traveling circus.
I love this
Family
guy.
in Lena
This is
a
awesome.
juggler. We just sell buns on the side to make a little extra silver.
Love this guy.
Junda, could you try to be civil? Just this once?
No, let him stay the way he is. He's the most interesting
This
NPC in this game so
buffoon
far.
of a man is Junda, and I am Lena, his wife, as he is fond of reminding me. We sell buns here in the city. Well, I bake, and he sells.
Can you tell me about the Imperial City?
There is much to tell about the city, but we do need to sell the buns while they're fresh. Perhaps you could be more specific?
Tell me about the key landmarks in the city.
Why don't you go and check out the Imperial Arena? It's a prosperous place to sell buns, especially before a big fight.
You and those fights. I can't stand watching them. I prefer to take walks by the wall or just gaze at the magnificent palace.
What can you tell me about the arena?
What's to tell? Fighters fight, spectators watch, gamblers gamble. It's just like any other arena, except the level of competition is very high here. I'd talk to Kui, the promoter, if you really want to know more about the arena. He talks more than you do, but at least he buys my buns.
Tell me about the tower.
It's busy, but it's a good place to get information and meet people. Best wine in the Empire, too.
How would you know, you lazy lout? You've never been outside the city in your life. Best in the Empire. Ha! Probably the only wine you've ever had.
I'd like to know more about the wall and the palace.
The wall is magnificent. It just keeps growing. Though I pity the criminals who are forced to work there. Very few ever return. The palace is truly one of our greatest treasures. The heavens have indeed blessed our empire greatly to give us such a beautiful edifice.
It's unnatural, I say. Just floating up in the air. Emperor or no, it's not right to live in a place that just floats like that.
I want to ask you something else.
What?
Where is districts?
Well, this district is called the Market District. This is where most of the buying and selling happens. Most of the lower classes live and work here.
And die here, too. Not like those nobles and wealthy merchants over in the Golden
No one would
Way
be
or
that
the
cruel,
Scholars' Garden.
Avatar.
Born into a life of luxury. Must be nice.
Yes, dear. Life has been cruel, hasn't it? Good work, a wonderful family, and many friends. Poor Junda. Next you'll blame the nobles for your backaches, too.
Tell me what you know about the Death's Hand.
Death's Hand? Now there's a name you don't hear often. I'm just a simple bun seller, but even I know enough to be careful who I utter that name around.
For once we agree, husband. Death's Hand is a walking nightmare. It is said that if you see him coming, then it's already too late. But enough of wives' tales. Just be careful who you mention that name to, unless you wish to draw bad attention to yourself.
I'm searching for Master Lee. Have you heard of him?
If he hasn't bought a bun from me, I likely don't know him. Come to think of it, if he hasn't bought a bun from me, I don't want to know him.
Wow.
Junda, you withered old coconut. What's your problem? There's more to life than selling these buns, you know. I'm sorry to say I haven't heard of your friend either, and I'm not sure what you mean by master. Try the Scholars' Garden. The people there might know your friend. There
Imperial
is
City.
much to tell about.
Should be
Go
going.
then. I have buns to sell, and it doesn't look like you're buying.
Oh, he keeps saying the same thing.
Don't mind him. He just takes
used
a
to be
while
interesting.
to get used to. Much like an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough. Eventually, you learn to ignore it. Good day to you.
Okay. Enjoy the buns. Gem of Foresight. I'm never buying buns from them. They seem suspicious.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Not bums. Why would I buy bums?
My brother teases me about ghosts all the time, but I don't think there are any.
The Imperial City is beautiful, but you still have to be careful in certain areas. Emperor Sunhai is a great man. Without him, the Empire would still be
lost, citizen?
No.
If there are ghosts, why haven't I seen one? All this talk about spirits is just nonsense.
What would you do with a bum? Configuration of the dragon? What is that? Conditioning? No. Did I misread? Dragon sword. Storm dragon. Maybe I misread. Next fight we can give it a try. Okay, let's go to the arena.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Don't even try to make this better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Joe, honestly, I...
Ooh.
You needed something for Twitnit one?
For Twitnits?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
I'm finished here. If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
What just happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Bet taker.
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet, are you?
What does that mean?
Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on.
Smart ass. Imperial champions, gaze upon these words with reverence, for they offer some small slice of history of the most glorious contest in the arena. The Ravager, deadly cold and precise. The Ravager refuses to speak and shows no care for the crowd, but none can question his deadly strength. Wildly popular with the more bloodthirsty members of our crowd, the Ravager's rare fights are always sold out. Raging Ox. All of the Imperial City fondly remembers Raging Ox, our recently retired Imperial champion. Quick with a smile and famous for his antics both in and out of the ring, Ox's legend will live many lifetimes. Kylan the Serpent. Kylan's phenomenal control over magic and his intense focus made him one of the greatest champions to grace the ring of the Imperial arena. Called an Imperius, Kylan played to the crowd to cultivate a love-hate relationship that has persisted to this day. Very interesting.
Welcome! It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help you out. I'm known as Thunderous Tauren, and you are my most honored customer right now, so you have all of my attention.
Do you have anything I might be interested in?
You look like a warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up.
Tell me more about the arena.
The man to see is named Kui the Promoter. He knows everything there is to know about this place. Might even be looking for a new body to fill out the roster. This could be your chance. If you're interested, he's usually up in his office, up and around to the back.
That's all I need now.
Stop by again. Miniature Ravager hoods for the kids are coming in any day now. You know you'll want two.
I'm grabbing a drink as soon as I get off shift.
I didn't realize there was a full-fledged bomb trade going on in the channel. When did you set it up?
What did you want to talk about?
I didn't want to talk to you. What?
Remember Jingwu back in Two Rivers? He talked of fighting in the Imperial Arena one day. He would have done well.
Lustful Lao.
No woman can resist the alluring gaze of lustful Lao. I can say good morning in 7 dialects. Which would you prefer I use tomorrow?
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
I see your true question dancing in your marvelous eyes. Yes, I can lift a 2-person rickshaw without my hands. Would you like a demonstration?
What's wrong with this city? That's impressive, but no, I really just need answers.
Not half as impressive as when I lean forward at 45 degrees and yet stand
This guy, what?
Now,
Why
are
did
you
they
really
put an
here to
NPC
ask
like
a
this in this
lustful
game? That's so weird. Someone had fun writing these characters. Can you tell me about this place?
Worst subject ever. Instead, let me ask you this. What are the 14 essential differences between a bowl of steaming sweetened rice and a night of fiery passion?
Well...
Don't know? Perfect. Lustful Lao humbly invites you back to a private room to share some rice at your convenience.
I'll pass, but I have some other questions.
You're no fun.
Come to think of it, there's nothing I really need to ask you.
Alas, we were just getting to know each other and we haven't even reached the best part. If we're lucky, it will make an appearance next time we speak.
Either grab a table or ask the tavern.
Always a pleasure to see a fine young lady at the bar. Not many people stopping by recently. What? This place is busy right now? Is it? I hadn't noticed, but you're the customer, so it's all as you say. No, look around, it's really busy. Suit yourself, I try not to worry over minor details. Now, drink. What do you have to drink? Wait a minute, you are with the gentleman, aren't you? Extremely large, somewhat odorous, the black something. Yes, he mentioned you. I'm afraid he's already running a tab under your name, runs in here more often than the hourglass turns. I can't extend credit to you as well. You are saying I can't drink because someone else is drinking for me? Exactly. It would wreak havoc on my books if I allowed two people to drink off the same account. The Ministry of Harmony would shut this place down. I'm certain you understand, and even if not, there's little I can do now. Now, is there something else I can help you with? May I ask you some questions? I just serve drinks, but you're welcome to ask whatever you like. What was happening with that man who was roughed up? Can't rightly say. I'm sure it was a misunderstanding of some sort. I didn't really see what's happened. It happened right in front of you. How could you not see it? Oh, it's easy to miss such things. Busy drink orders, dirty bowels, any number of things can come up. Don't trouble yourself over such things. Stirring up things that bothered you only summons them back to do so again. Best to move on. But can we talk about the Imperial City? Why talk about it when you can walk about it? Wander the streets, take in the sights. Don't stay in here if you're curious. What can you tell me about the arena and this tavern? Not much more than what you'd see by looking around yourself. The tavern's the usual setup. You order a drink, you get one, and you either stare at it mournfully or drink it and order another. You should direct questions about the arena to Kui the promoter. He is usually in the back rooms where the fighters mill about. Goodbye. Entirely useless.
Either grab a table or ask the tavern keeper directly if you want.
This place is always so busy. Nope.
The palace is completely cut off.
Leave me alone.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it? Gambler Daushin's the name. I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I?
Yeah, you would.
Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back.
What's the nature of the game?
A simple enough game called high-low. You predict how you'll roll against my toss and double your coin if you're right. You'll catch on easily enough, I'm sure.
Let's save and give it a go.
Back.
Let's roll the
That's what
dice.
I was waiting to hear. So what'll it be? Will
Pure
your roll be
Bazak.
higher or lower than mine?
Lower. I'm betting I'll be under your roll.
Aiming under my roll, are ya? I'm happy with that if you are. How confident are you?
100%. Let's go with 5 silver.
Let's see how they fall, shall we?
You rolled a 1.
You called low, but rolled high. Oh well, there's always next round. What say we...
Let's play again. I'll roll higher.
High it is.
5 silver. I won.
You called it right. A high roll doubles your wager. What say we try again?
That's enough for now.
You take care of yourself.
Okay.
Daushin's game is the best in the city.
This place is always so busy. No wonder they call it
If
the
you would
heart of
roll
the
6
empire.
when I said hi, that would be some shenanigans for sure. Poor guy doesn't know about the universe bending power of save scum. Yeah, but it's not worth for 5 silver. Gentle breezes. Lady Ransom.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. Were you looking for me? I'm Lady Rento, and I was expecting someone sent by Captain Sen.
I'm here to talk to you about Creative Yukon.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
Why is Yukong wanted for confidence schemes?
That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
How much did you give this actor?
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this.
Do you have any idea where I could find creative Yukong?
I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
I should let you get back to what you were doing.
If you happen to find creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the estate. So much to do.
Okay. Let's talk to Gentle Breezes.
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients, and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side. Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldier stand at attention.
Who are you?
My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you lose your gentle side when you spend too many nights with Judge Fang. Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty things. But at least that sick bastard pays well.
Who is Judge Fang?
Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with his guards. Likes to come and watch the arena fights. The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night.
You don't like Fang much, do you?
I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well.
Why do you work for him?
I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He's not the kind of man you just walk away from. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim fact, but at least he pays well.
To ask about something else.
Go ahead. It's not like I'm going to tell you anything that isn't common knowledge. My name is Gentle...
Yeah, okay. Goodbye.
Good.
Crimson Kana, Sangbu, Sangbo, Sangsui.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Kui, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But... Enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing how this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
Master Li used to say that the arena was once the greatest contest in the Empire, but that it has been corrupted in recent years.
Come with me a moment and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make.
What dictionary does this guy use?
This is turning out to be an excellent day. Most ostentatious indeed.
Ostentatious. Pecatecpatecpacious. Do you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
I'll just mark you down as an idiot. Carry on.
A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of strength and grace to grab a crowd's imagination.
What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I may not have heard your name before, but you walk like one who has seen many battles. You are indeed mysterious, stranger. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
I want to join the arena.
That's the
I don't need
spirit
to
of
hear
the thing.
details.
Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
I am a gracious prevaricator, respected scholar and grower of pipeweed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many board students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing
I had
down
these
from the
urges.
rafters.
I want to
That's
kill.
how we'll
I want
build
blood. That's true. Build me a silver phoenix.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
Yes, that's what I want.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions?
That's all I need to know?
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
There's nothing else I need from you, Kui.
I must say, I'm disappointed. You're ready to start your career, but you walk away. Insuspicious beginnings, my friend.
Crimson Kana. Greetings, I'm Crimson Kana, known in the prosperous East for my source mission. I came here to test my abilities, but I found my will and purity of spirit tested as well. You are just starting your career here. You will see what I'm talking about soon enough, I'm sure. You do not have the stance of a novice about you. You clearly dislike this place. Why not just leave? Mind, spirit, and body must all be tested. You can achieve peace in a garden, but you earn it on the battlefield. Goals reached without trial are not so easily kept. That makes a certain kind of sense. Many philosophies agree with me, many do not. The ensuing debates are no less of a field of battle than this one. Not all battles are fought with weapons. That's all I want to ask for. I don't want to talk to all of these characters yet.
You're nice.
So I won't.
The brothers Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo, this is my little brother Boo, and my older brother Sui.
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
I don't think they was bothering you, Sui. It's Bo being talked to.
Do not worry too much about us, though. There are many fights between you and the Sung brothers, but we shall humor your questions.
Dr. Anne?
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive,
My
and yet
meridians?
somewhat strange.
What's so strange about my energy?
I don't know what it is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this place. What I do know is that several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects on one with your energy.
The new skills of what?
Allow me a formal introduction. I am Dr. An, acupuncturist.
Acupuncturist?
I think I've read a treatise of hers on the healing arts. It was one of the few we had in Two Rivers. It was brilliant. It is an honor to meet you, ma'am. It is no less an honor to meet a fellow seeker of knowledge. I hope what small truths you could glean from my humble work have aided you.
Show me what you have to sell.
Of course. Have a look.
Porcelain skin. Good charm. Hand focus, -1 intimidation. 10 health, -1 chi. Okay, these are all good. Let's buy this. 15 health, 5 focus. Vigorous body, 10 health, -2 chi. It's a good trade. Clear mind, 10 focus, -1 intimidation. I suppose. Yeah, I'll get it. 2 charm, -4 chi. I think it's worth it as well. Let's get it. I don't care about this. What can I sell? This is nice. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this as well. And this. And this. Probably these two.
Nice.
Nice. Nice roll. 69.96. Tell me more about what you do here.
Acupuncture is the process of healing the body through the release of its own energies. There are other applications, such as an understanding of the pressure points of the body as well. I release these healing energies through the very precise insertion of needles into the skin. It truly is an art. Acupuncture is also most ancient science, studied as long as the Empire has stood. Those studies benefit the warriors in this place most directly.
How do these treatments work?
My techniques for releasing your untapped inner energies are newer and slightly more radical, but even they benefit from a century of research and years of practice.
Tell me some more.
Put simply, your body possesses incredible energies, some of which can fall out of balance, putting the body at risk of disease. Acupuncture releases blockages in your body's meridians, natural pathways for this energy, allowing your body to restore its balance.
How does this allow you to make people stronger?
The new schools have found ways to optimize the body's energy pathways to make you stronger than you would be normally. You would have to practically abandon your pursuit of martial prowess to understand them more fully, but you have other skills to hone.
What benefits could I receive from your skills?
My needles, used properly, can enhance your strength, restore your inner vitality, and unlock energies you barely knew your body held.
Call within the next 5 minutes.
The only thing I have found I am unable to affect with my needles is your inner
For
magic.
free shipping of your
It seems
own
even acupuncture has its
acupuncture
limits.
needles. So you can apply those skills at home. At the comfort of your own bed. I should let you be.
May all 9 orifices stay solvent, qualifier.
Okay. Sure. Pretty Lily.
Woo weird wakwaki.
Woo weird wakwaki.
Ukut.
I hate the constant push of crowds, don't you? At least I'll be gone from here soon.
Wanak apiyir. Kwanaruk tatisiyir si usta.
That's why I cheer for Iron Soldier. He sneers at the crowds, the fighters, even the system, and none of them can defeat him.
Utarawi ir. Kupkitir sanir naur kurk. Wu pan.
If you want to talk about the arena, you should talk to the soldier and not me. I try to stay clear of other fighters. Tell me about yourself.
Utarawi ir. Kupkitir sanir naur kurk. Wu pan.
I keep an eye on things for soldiers, see? I even help him train and work out the tension he might be feeling after a fight. Soldier suffers from a lot of tension, does he? Let's say that my treatment methods are more unorthodox than Dr. Ann's, but no less effective. They are also much more enjoyable for us both. How do you help Soldier train? I help him any way he needs me to. I'm even starting to learn some of his styles, though I'm a long way from his skill. Not many can match him. What sort of things do you keep an eye on? New fighters like yourself. I also try to keep tabs on what Kailan the Serpent and his goon Lucky Chow are up to. Do you sell techniques? I guess not. What can you tell me about Kailan the Serpent? He is no one to worry yourself about. You are not important enough to catch his gaze, and if you're smart, you'll keep it that way. Tell me more about Lucky Chow. People talk to Lucky Chow if they want to bet big on one of the fights. He won't take silver from you, but if you're a fighter or he doesn't know you well, however. He won't take silver from you if you're a fighter or he doesn't know you very well. Chow collects on his best the hardest way possible. It's a bad idea to cross him. Feel free to test his patience if you don't believe me. I should get back to what I was doing. Okay. Okay. Let's do the fights.
I want to hear that. What?
Tell me about my next fight.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
I'll figure it out as I go along. Skip to the fight.
That's the spirit. Dive right in with both feet first. It's not that difficult a system, and you seem bright enough to figure it out. Are you ready to get started?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A new warrior does battle with the Beast.
No, not the Beast.
I saw. Oh. White demon.
New styles, you say?
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we?
We shall.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started?
Sure.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Four students test their skills against one master.
I want to try the swords. Maybe I'll try it now. Okay, so the sword is good. Maybe I should upgrade the sword. I like how wide it swings. It's all around as well.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Next fight, please.
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless Han.
What? Why not destroy a car? Or break some bricks?
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
White demon.
It would be nice if I could actually hit. The kicks just kept missing.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
Next fight, please.
I think you're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore.
Sword is better than a fist, but I've been kicking. Not fisting.
Excellent.
You are the master
Follow
kicker.
me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Okay, hapless Han.
Can Silver Phoenix surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division?
Let's see.
Longsword. Spirit. Longsword. Storm dragon.
What does this do? Shocked.
Ice shard. White demon.
What does this do? Petrified.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kai Lan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Why do you let Lucky Cho push you around, Kui?
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kai Lan. Kai Kylon oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Tell me more about Kylon the Serpent.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kylon couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
Enough about what Lucky Cho said. Can you tell me more about the guild?
The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kylon sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
They sound like a gang of common thugs. I should turn them in.
I would not recommend that. I'm sure the authorities are already aware of their existence. Reporting them for activities you cannot prove is like stirring a chamber pot with a short stick. You're the one likely to lose in that situation.
Why would you stir a chamber pot with any stick?
For the sake of your career,
Or
I
with anything.
suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine.
Where did you come from?
With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Quee. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
Huh.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
I've been ready for a while. Hold on, Quee. How do you know the Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight.
A bit of time? I hope 5 seconds is enough.
You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous. Of course, I'll need more time than that for these preparations.
I can fight now?
It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? See the sights. Maybe visit the Golden Way or the Scholar's
I want to
Garden.
fight now.
Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against Hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference. Just before she left, she told me to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She said you'd know where. Sounds like quite the invitation.
Well, you should have told her that I'm busy. Okay? I don't have time to meet all my fans as soon as they want to meet me.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
Tell me about my next fight.
Your next fight?
Okay.
Besides, didn't you...
Yeah, okay. The game forces me to meet her before we come back here. I guess I'll just go. Did it say creature pens?
You know, I was going to give you a swift kick
Hey,
up
do you
the
see
arse and
Orson?
show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
Hope you are doing well, DC. There's nothing here. What is here? Head chef. Oh no. That sucks. You're packing and lurking. Cannibal Cookbook Volume 1. Valued customer, while we appreciate your business, the staff of the Heart of the Empire politely request that you keep your nose out of ours. To assure that you will no longer wish to pry into our recipes, please enjoy this extract recently unearthed in the south. Leg of lamb. This hearty meal was first discovered after you, Lamb the Hunter, stumbled upon our community. For 5 to 10 people, use just one leg. The other can be pickled for later or roasted slowly and smoked to preserve it. For larger groups, use both legs of an adult male or female. Boil the legs in a large pot for 2 hours with the following ingredients: 20 gallons of fresh water, 3 tablespoons of salt, half a cup of rosemary, 3 cups of spiced wine, summer wine is best if you can get it, 3 bags of onions, 4 whole garlic cloves, and a dash of ginger. When the legs have about half an hour left, add some skinned potatoes and leeks. Can be served on the bone or in steaks. Delicious. I should make some.
As long as we stay busy.
With lemongrass. Lemongrass on the side. Lemongrass removed once cooked. Make up your damn minds.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
Where is it?
Do you have any idea how many people I have to keep fed in a day?
With human legs. Okay. I guess we go to... Oh, we go to the school first. Here. I cannot go here, right? No. Where is the school?
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like schoolchildren. Now get moving.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Hey, Pi, welcome.
Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you.
No.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
I'm just visiting. Please let me pass.
Ha! You sound like my weakling friend over here. Oh, please let me pass? No. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
How about you let me pass?
You don't hear so well, do you? Maybe we'll just have to show you what we mean. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
Yeah. Let's go.
Storm Dragon, Longsword.
Pretty good damage, even unupgraded. I may need to put points in this. How are you doing, Pi? Hope you're having a good day. Is your shift over? Yeah, pretty much it isn't. Hey, leave our novices alone. If you want to fight, you can fight me.
Peace,
fight me.
third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
Yes, this guest just attacked our novices, and you are just going to look the other way? You are just like Master Radiant. We can't...
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Yes, first brother. I apologize for my outburst. Come on, you louts. You'll be scrubbing the dining room floors for your part in this little altercation.
I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard
How many
School.
Kais are there? Greetings. I apologize if I've caused any problems.
No, nothing more than usual. Normally this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Why would I want to join your school?
Well, it's obvious that you can fight, and I assume you want to improve like all fighters do. Even someone of your skill could find a challenge or two here. The school provides a safe place to practice against different opponents with different styles. You will no doubt catch the eye of one of the masters. They know unique styles and would likely teach you, if you impress them.
Yes, I think I'd like to join the school.
Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you, once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
That sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
Good, I like a challenge. I feel like they
find
have
plenty of
filled
challenges
chapter
here,
3
I
with a lot of
assure you.
filler content.
I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant
Unlike
has
the
a
second
plan
chapter.
allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are two masters at
Tiered
the school.
fights.
Master Radiant and I have tried
bounties.
for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
I'll be careful.
Good. You'll need to speak with each of the brothers and ask them to fight with you. I'm sure they'll be more than eager to oblige. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Okay. Black Leopard style. Zhou Hao grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but he died when Zhou Hao was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle, but his parents did not want him to get involved in such a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Zhou Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight, eventually creating his own techniques to fill in the blanks. His new style was eventually called Black Leopard style, and it was one of the most formidable styles of his time. 6 brothers here. Let's look around first.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
Master Smile Knock's room. Polyp filter content has a pretty bleak outlook. More fun ways to test your skills and fun on the side. I mean, yes. But I was saying that compared to Chapter 2. Which didn't have anything like that. But I don't know. Challenge your skills. Test your skills. You really think there is a lot of skill involved in this game's fighting? I mean, yes, there is some. But it's mostly button mashing. Maybe it's the way I play, I don't know. Joyful combat! Master Black Leopard. By the time Zhou Hao was 20, he had already mastered his new style. Rather than leave his small home, he decided to start a school and have the students come to him. Word slowly spread throughout the south of a new master teaching a unique style. In time, the school became one of the most powerful in all the south, and Zhou Hao soon became known as Master Black Leopard. Though he gained many eager students, Zhou Hao never gave away all the secrets of Black Leopard style, believing instead that his students should create for themselves a new style out of the basics, just as he had. Black Leopard style died with Master Black Leopard, and no one since has been able to learn its deepest secrets. Harmonic combos are very powerful. Yeah, I suppose I'm not using all the tactical possibilities that are in the game, in its combat. Maybe it's my fault more than anything else. But I don't know. When a game tells me that I need to fight 5 brothers before I get, I don't know. It does feel a bit like Streamer made a mistake. Oh,
You still haven't defeated
I didn't make
any
a
of the
mistake.
brothers yet.
What mistake have I made?
Is there something I can help you with in the meantime?
That's true. I'm only playing at normal difficulty. Maybe that's why it's easier. It's gotta be way more tactical with the hard difficulty. Let me show how.
So
Okay.
you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm 6th Brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
I'm here to challenge you. Sure, let's fight.
Alright, follow me.
Spirit Thief! Storm Dragon! Longsword! Yeah! White Demon! Yeah!
Here, kitty.
Heavenly Ray! Yeah!
My heavenly wave is stronger.
White Demon!
Hey, Sangnov. How are you doing today?
That was
The
lucky.
sparring culture and school
I'll be
master
ready for
people
you
system
next
is
time.
Yeah, of course, I know. I understand that. It does make sense. But it's about the content the game gives you from a pure gameplay standpoint. And where, at least so far in chapter 3, which we have been to a very little area, I recognize that as well. So I'm sure there will be more. But so far, instead of interesting side quests, we have gotten arena fights, we have gotten school fights, and we have gotten 2 bounty missions. Although, to be fair, one of the first bounty missions that I went to turned out to be something with more of a plot twist, so I'm sure there is more to those. Hope you're doing well, Simon. Don't care about chi damage, spirit thief. Also, I need to fix this remap. Ice shard should be at 4. Let's make this flawless. Let's make this dragon sword. Let's make this storm dragon. Let's make this ice shard. Spirit thief. I want this, and that's the last thing I want. And I think I'm gonna go dragon sword. Wait, each attack consumes focus? I didn't realize. I didn't realize each attack consumes focus with the sword. Oh, there is no speed for ice shard. Okay, let's get duration increase. I may still use it. Alright, 6th brother beats enough, 5th brother in his room.
You must be the new student. I'm 5th brother Shang Jin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated 6th brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
On Steam or on GOG? Yes, I'd like to fight you now.
Good. Follow me.
Ice shard.
Hey, Major, welcome. Oh.
Moo,
Yeah,
moo,
it doesn't
moo.
really last.
Moo, moo, moo.
All will kneel before Lord Diablo.
Ice shard. Stone.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
Nimnock,
Nimnock.
4th brother.
Hello, my name is 4th Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. 1st Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated 5th Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match?
Yes, let's fight.
Let's go then.
Stone Immortal. White Demon. Stone Immortal. Stop. Stone Immortal.
Now, say my name.
Mitrell.
Stone Immortal.
Yeah, it does consume focus. Not too much though.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us.
Nice one, dude.
Thank you for the fight.
So you defeated fourth brother Yu, finally. You'll get your chance to see what a real fighter can do soon enough. I'm sure you are very skilled, third brother. Don't patronize me. I'm not falling for your false flattery. Master Smiling Hog wants to see you. He sent me to escort you. Follow me. Good, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Master Smiling Hog has even less patience than I do. Let's go.
Thank you, third brother. That is all. You are dismissed.
Yes, Master Smiling Hog.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
Master Lee of Two Rivers.
I don't think I've heard of him. Nevertheless, he obviously taught you well. You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
Can I be a sister? What happened to second brother?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Deal with this yourself. I want no part of it.
I would deal with it myself, if I could. However, Radiant is a unique problem, and you are the solution.
Yeah, I was hoping to be...
You
hoping
are the
to
only
offer that,
one here
but
capable
no, there's
of
no
defeating
choice.
Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai.
Dude, didn't I tell you
Destroy
I'm not
him,
interested?
and you'll
Why are
only be
you
left with
explaining
Radiant.
to me? I just
Together,
said I'm
it
not
would be too
interested.
powerful.
Shut up. I would never hurt First Brother Kai or Master Radiant.
So, First Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can.
Dude, I said I'm not
also
gonna
have a few
help.
rare items that
What
should
is
appeal
this
to you.
insistence?
Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
I won't. Hello? No, I would rather die than help you.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out.
Why don't you fight me? Okay, where's the third brother?
I'll fight you. I'll bloody do it, mate.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
Wow. That's a big pot of food.
This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Actually, I am a student.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor?
Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Could I ask you some questions?
Questions about what? Go ask your teacher if you have questions.
Oh. I may know what happened with it. I'll take a look at it. Could you request an SFX? Just say get out and I'll remember to
I'm
look
going
at
to
it.
take a look around the crime scene.
Tell me more about yourself.
Me? Is this some ploy to get an extra serving of fish in your soup tonight? It won't work, you know. But since you asked, I am the headmistress.
New channel SFX request by
Sazan.
Sazan.
Everything that these witless fighters forget to do. Paperwork, laundry, cooking, you name it. It's a thankless job. Never so much as a smile or a wave as I labor over my work. If it wasn't for me, this place would fall apart.
Tell me about the Black Leopard School.
You're the student, you tell me. What is there to tell? The boys come and learn to fight, and they think that's all there is to the world. Learning and fighting. They are very good at both, but put any one of them in a room with a lady and they just wither away. I'm surprised they even let you join. Never seen a girl in here except to help with the cooking or the cleaning. I hope you knock some sense into those boys.
What do you know about the Masters?
Masters? Ha! I'm the only master of this school. Those other two hide in their rooms all day long doing who knows what. How can you be master of anything when you never participate? It's unnatural. Of course, it wasn't always that way, or at least that's what I've heard. There was only one master once. Makes sense to me. Too many cooks in the kitchen, as I always say.
Tell me about the Black Leopard School.
You're the student, you tell me. What is there to tell? The boys come and learning?
Yeah, okay. I must be going. Where is the third brother here? Well, she did say she is the only real master. You are a fool to choose Radiant over the Smiling Hog. Are you also fool enough to challenge me to a fight? Oh, thanks, Barrett.
Get out!
Your talk is cheap, third brother. Let's fight. Ah, Master Smiling Hog has given me new training. I'll enjoy watching you suffer.
Stone immortal.
I love that once they are petrified, the tree grows up from their head. Somehow they become Harold. Stone immortal. You cheated. You can't beat me. I'm better than you.
Do not disgrace yourself further, third brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it.
This isn't over. You'll both pay for this.
That was quite a match. I've never seen third brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
I mean, he didn't really fight, did he? Thanks, it was a difficult fight.
Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated third brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
Or is it Mocha Shakapaka? Come in quickly. And shut the door behind you. It gets so cold and drafty in here. I can almost feel the wind blowing right through me. So you are a ghost? Ah, that was a joke, my young student. You are free to laugh if you feel so inclined. Ah, everyone is so serious around here these days. If there's one thing I've learned since I died, it's not to take yourself too seriously. It can all end in an instant, and then it's too late to enjoy your life. The Great Master Radiant is a ghost? I don't know about great, but yes, I'm a ghost. Food for the worms, as they say. Now you'll be wondering why the school still follows a dead master, My spirit could not leave this place due to the way I was killed. First brother and I keep my death a secret. Well, he and the second brother, until his recent demise. The other students just think I'm an irritable old curmudgeon who doesn't like to be disturbed. Not too far from the truth. But no doubt you're wondering how I died. Yes, I would like to know. Good, it's nice to have an eager listener, unlike some people who nod their head and pretend to listen. Wouldn't you say, first brother?
Master, I never...
Oh, stuff it. It's not like I really expect you to listen. Talking just helps me to keep my mind sharp. Now, where was I? Oh yes, the story of my demise. Before Master Smiling Hog was a master, he was third brother Liu. He was a gifted student, although not a very good fighter. He preferred books and knowledge over combat, but his thirst for knowledge was unhealthy. Smiling Hog was never content with his place here. Eventually, he sought to move beyond his station and take what he had not yet learned. That's a dangerous path to tread. Very dangerous, especially for anyone who got in his way. At any rate, Smiling Hog turned his considerable intellect to advancing himself. Smiling Hog was smart, but he wasn't wise. He discovered a technique that allowed him to harness another person's style and power. This technique was unnatural. I reprimanded him and told him to stop dabbling with things that he could not control. Of course, in my arrogance, I assumed he would obey my wise instructions, but Smiling Hog had no intention of letting go of his newfound technique. Power is hard to gain and even harder to let go. An excellent point, and one that very people grasp. You may yet prove to be an excellent student. At any rate, Smiling Hog decided to try out his technique on me. With my power, he could become first brother, and more. But Smiling Hog failed to realize the true nature of this technique. It does not merely borrow your style and power, it takes your life. And so, with one stealthy encounter, Smiling Hog not only gained my fighting powers, but also eliminated the one person who could challenge him. There's nothing more humiliating for a master than waking up and realizing you've been beaten by a bookworm, and in your own room no less. What a shameless act of cowardice. Yes, but deadly just the same. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, need and lust. Smiling Hog crossed the line and hasn't looked back since. Smiling Hog chose the easy route to power, but it has cost him. The power has changed him and corroded his spirit, but it also makes him very powerful. First brother and I have kept him in check barely, but the balance slowly turns in his favor as he gains more and more power. So how do we stop him? This is precisely what I brought you here. You alone have the skill and strength to defeat Smiling Hog. There is something different about you. As a spirit, I can see your power, and its source is different for you than anyone I have ever met. I won't tell you that Smiling Hog cannot harm you, but I'm certain that he cannot steal your power, not the way he stole mine at any rate. Why didn't Smiling Hog just tell everyone you were dead? How would he explain it? How would he know I was dead, unless of course he had something to do with it? To prove my death, he'd have to implicate himself.
Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of
Why doesn't
death.
he just finish you off? Master Smiling Hog saw advantages stealing others' power, but he can't steal from me what he's already stolen, or so he believes. He has had no experience battling spirits, and he fears that he may just lose. He is driven by greed, but controlled by fear. I will destroy the Smiling Hog. Ha! Humility is not one of your strengths. Fortunately, you will not need humility against Smiling Hog. Good luck, young one. Be careful, but be courageous. I know you have what it takes to defeat Smiling Hog. Okay. Let's go see Smiling Hog. Let's save.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
I'm not afraid of you, Smiling Hog.
Fortunately, I do not require you to be afraid in order to kill you. You can die in ignorance, like Master Radiant before you. But for what? Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind. Now that you have seen what Radiant truly is, help me remove him and I will reward you.
You are crazy if you think I'd join you.
I liked you. And I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work. Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Okay.
Stone Immortal.
Stone Immortal.
White Demon. Die quietly.
Die quietly, I love that.
Heavenly Wave. White Demon.
She's attacking Master Smiling Hawk. I'm going to finish you off this time. You just said that.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Master, no! Yeah, he's going to take your power.
Now we will finish this.
I mean, I was finishing it when you so rudely interrupted with a cutscene.
Heavenly Wave. White Demon. Heavenly Wave. White Demon.
Oh, this orient is annoying.
I will never set White Demon.
Oh, this orient is really annoying.
Heavenly Wave. Heavenly Wave. Spirit Beam. White Demon.
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
He chose his fate. Attack beyond your fate will be similar. I could not let him ruin the school. Will you be joining him?
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case. Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Well done indeed. There's something about your fighting. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it is most unique. Whatever it is, it serves you well. With Smiling Hawk Khan, I can finally heed the call of my spirit much longer, and I would have been torn from this place forcibly.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
Brother Kai, there are some things you must learn for yourself. As long as I stay here, I'm holding you back. And besides, you are ready. You know enough. And what you do not know, you'll figure out. This is what it means to be a master. Congratulations, First Brother, or should I say master?
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Everyone keeps saying that. No one really explains it. Maybe it will become explained later. Smashing butt. You are very likely the most skilled fighter I've ever known, but your path lies in a different direction. Many directions, if I don't miss my guess. This school needs stability, and right now Kai offers that. One day, when your adventures are done, you'll make a great master. Until then, get out of here! You brought us the water chip, but I cannot have you here enticing the young ones. So I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. That's okay. I didn't really want to be a master. Of course you don't. Ha, but I will offer something more than thanks. Before I leave, I'll teach you a style that I learned in the spirit world. I was afraid to use it against Smiling Hawk. If he had stolen it from me, he would have been almost unstoppable. Well, are you interested in learning, or are you just going to stand there? Yes, I'm very interested. Watch and learn. If you're as good as you seem, I should only have to show you once. The style you just learned is very rare. Its original master died centuries ago, but the spirits know it. And now you do as well. I must be going. First brother Kai will never truly be master until I'm gone. The students must follow him and him alone.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Farewell and good luck, Master Radiant. Good luck to you as well. You'll need it. Heaven's Blessing Gem, style gain, Paralyzing Palm. Oh, it's the one Master Lee used, maybe.
There you are. Master
Well,
Radiant
that was
is gone,
Exploding Palm.
and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
I'm glad I could help. Is there anything more I can do?
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
I should go.
And I should get back to the students. There's so much I need to do, I barely know where to begin. Thank you again for everything.
Growth of the Endless Mind, Gem of Inner Genius. Okay, let's take a look at the styles first. Storm Dragon is not mapped. Somehow I failed. I don't understand. I don't think it is me making this mistake. I think the game just keeps changing these around somehow. Or maybe I'm making the same mistakes or similar mistakes over and over again, thinking I fixed them. But I'm like pretty sure I've fixed this. Anyway, we got a Paralyzing Palm. I don't think I'm gonna use the staff. Oh, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use the transformations. They use up the cheese so quickly. Dragon Sword. Paralyzing Palm. Okay, we can try that. Frail Scholar. That's not new. Damage Shield. Only followers of the Way of the Open Palm may use this gem. Okay, that sounds really good, but I don't know what it actually does. This gem surrounds you in an aura of wind that damages any who attack you. Its effect is constant while the gem is equipped. I like the sound of that. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, the special edition, the PC version has hand bindings up front for. Alright, I think we are done here. I think I've talked to everyone. Looked at everything. I haven't explored this room. But there isn't anything. I've never looked upstairs. Master Black Leopard. By the time Zhu Hao was 20, he had already mastered his new style. Rather than leave his small home, he decided to start a school and have its students come to him. Word slowly spread throughout the south of a new master teaching a unique style. In time, the school became one of the most powerful in all the south, and Zhu Hao soon became known as Master Black Leopard. Though he gained many eager students, Zhu Hao never gave away all the secrets of the Black Leopard style, believing instead that his students could create for themselves a new style out of the basics, just as he had. Black Leopard style died with Master Black Leopard, but no one since has been able to learn its deepest secrets. Interesting.
I'm not really surprised that you defeated Smiling Hawk. Your skills are absolutely amazing.
Camera?
As you wish. If you'd like to try a match later, come and see me.
Yeah, but why? This is not even a Batman movie. It was mostly bat cams. Talking about the old ones, of course. I guess we are going to Golden Way. We have been here, 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 here. Only Golden Way is left. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to the camera later, but...
My father lived through the drought. He can attest to the marvelous change Emperor Sun
Did I
Hai
say
has
camera?
brought to the Empire.
Did I say we are gonna have to come back to the camera? I meant to say we are gonna come back to the arena. Not sure what I said.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Okay. Check them out. Desert Pavilion, Ministry Hostel, Necropolis. Oh, we are here. This goes to Necropolis.
Hold on there. This way leads into the Necropolis, a dangerous area. You shouldn't go in there unless you have some business there.
What's wrong with the Necropolis?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many have come up in the Necropolis that it just isn't safe anymore. It would take an army of us to clear them out, if we could do it at all. We can't even safely post a guard in there. We just warn people away. The Lotus Assassins want everyone kept away as well. First time I've heard of them being altruistic.
When did all this start?
Things have been bad over the past few, let's say 5 years. No one has any idea why so many of the dead refuse to return to the Wheel of Life peacefully. All we know for sure is that they're not happy. Not happy at all.
Why aren't the guards doing anything about it?
Ghosts have been rising up everywhere in the Empire, I've heard. So many... We just...
How bad has it become?
Bad. Real bad. Monks used to go in every few weeks to clean out the ones who had risen. But lately it's become too much for them to handle. You look like a warrior. I'm sure you know that even if you disperse a ghost in combat, they reform again eventually. It takes a long time, but it's inevitable. Leave the dead to their own is what I say. Just block the whole place off and start again somewhere else.
That's enough about the Necropolis.
Anything else you need? Talk helps pass the time on duty.
Have you seen a woman named Fading Moon? She's an arsonist.
Captain Sen has you collecting heads for him, does he? Good for you. A woman did make her way into the necropolis some time ago. She seemed a bit wild around the eyes and ignored me when I tried to warn her. She certainly hasn't left, so if it was this Fading Moon, you should still be able to find her in there. I'll make sure she doesn't slip out behind you.
I have all I need now.
Stay away from the necropolis. I wouldn't want a pretty girl like you getting hurt in there.
Thanks for your concern. We are not going to the necropolis right now, of course. Maybe I should go to the necropolis first. Jar. Scholar's Gem of Ortho. That's such a small hotspot. Lesser chance of... okay.
A drama of your life would be of unconvincing sincerity. The long drought was clearly not caused by excessive bathing on your part.
What are these dogs? Were these dogs common in ancient China?
Your diatribe is derivative of populous works.
I greet you, my lady. I wonder if you might have some silver to spare.
But your clothes are expensive and you speak like a noble.
I come from a very wealthy family. As such, I have a certain lifestyle to maintain. Parties, female admirers, lots of wine. You understand.
Not even a little bit.
I have to have an income, don't I? My father looked at my considerable expenses and told me to get my own silver.
Did you ever consider getting a job?
Ah, but I am a noble. The shame of manual labor or the stink of trade must not be allowed to touch me.
But there's no shame in begging?
How could there be shame? You've got it and I want it. Should I steal it? Never. Simply ask like a civilized soul, I say.
Really, Thazen? Is that these dogs that we keep seeing around? What a load of refuse.
I read all the greatest philosophers and consulted with wise men before reaching this decision. I assure you the philosophical underpinnings are quite sound. Wisdom is only gained by experience, wine, women, and song, as it were. But a life of revel with no reflection still does not lead to true wisdom. One must ponder, one must daydream. Even if I could bear the shame of sullying my hands with work, when would I think? How could I grow wise?
So you're begging in order to pay for drunken debauchery, all in service for becoming truly wise?
Well, it loses some of the subtlety when you put it that way. But yes.
You like him? You think I should give him a silver? He's like signaling on the street for a cigarette or a sip from your beer, you know, or some change. Fine, I think the pursuit of wisdom is noble. Here's a silver piece.
I thank you. It's not easy for one such as I. I have it far more difficult than the impoverished beggars of this city. Farewell.
I gave him a coin for you, Sangnef. Okay, chat, let me say, I need a break. I need to get up and be back in 5 minutes, so stick around. I will see you very soon. I appreciate your patience with the ads. Be right back. Take a shower or even a quick nap. I'll let you know when this is done. Is that a lurker? Yes. I'll call you.
Excuse me.
All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions.
Raffle just juiced Menzo.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
Raffle
Dressed
just
like this?
juiced Icewind
Well, exactly.
Dale
They
too.
don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion points. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Let's try again.
Raffle just juiced Devirnum for a change.
Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up. You are weak. You are powerless against my powers of cheese. Ha 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 ha.
Nuclear
cheese
detected.
What dragonfly
No.
flits about?
No, come here.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Back. We have some boosts. Swindale. Hey Marta, welcome. Thanks, Agnes. Scissor 6.
Now, we are one.
Outside. Dignity. A Vernum for a change, okay. Thanks for the boosts, Marto, Ash, Draven, Pi, and DC. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Continuing Jade Empire, Chapter 3. Exploring a big city. Oh, something's happening.
Your parentage is below average, and your ancestry is of questionable worth. You dress yourself in the manner of a common laborer. Nobody's paying any attention.
Keep trying, just as I instructed.
Is he trying to insult people?
Your physique seems exceptional. Clearly you are a peasant. A noble could afford sloth.
What are you doing? Why attempt to insult me? Wait, I need to alt tab. Cursor is leaving the game window again for some reason. Insult combat. Every enemy I've met I've annihilated. With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. What are you doing? Why attempt to insult me?
Your breath is like the wind of an ox. Your last meal was of suspect quality.
I asked for an explanation. Justify yourself or I will take offense.
Your beliefs are superficial and your culture is substandard.
Goes okay. It's been enjoyable. There's no point to your insults. Defend your claims or cease this instant.
You are right to demand an explanation. Forgive my servant. I instructed him to find someone not distracted by mere insults, someone who would command respect. Your demand for justification of his arguments was admirable. You are exactly what we need.
Explain yourself.
An outlander strolled into the city several days ago and now sits like a cormorant, taking what he wants from the river of our hospitality. He balks at our attempts to calm him and answers requests for payment with strange coins of questionable value. He needs to go.
The city hosts many visitors. Why is he so different?
The Outlander is not a dignitary
yeah, I'm enjoying
or traveling merchant.
It's going well.
He is a parody of civilized behavior. He spews
You're in a whole
insults
new
at the
city.
Emperor himself.
A lot new to discover. How are
So
you doing,
far,
Drew?
he has escaped the
Okay,
notice
well.
of any higher officials. Perhaps he was mistaken for an actor in a troupe, but that will not last. If he is reported, the Lotus Assassins will take notice. They'll want to know if he was harbored or his offense was encouraged. Guilt by association is enough for them.
Perhaps I can reason with this Outlander.
That's what's so infuriating. He doesn't respond to reason. He proposes challenges we don't understand and then declares himself the winner. Several of our brightest have faced him, but as soon as they get the better of him, he sets off his strange firework and says they are beaten. Normally, the peasants like it when we intellectuals are maligned, but they tire of his presence too. Getting rid of this nuisance will endear you to many.
Yeah. I will teach him not to mock our culture.
I hope your ability matches your conviction. Several others have fallen short, despite their outrage at his antics. He is in the Scholar's Garden, and no amount of opposition has moved him. Please, I hope you will prove to be a worthy opponent.
Okay.
Those Lotus Assassins make me nervous. They just look so unnatural.
Oh good, another fighter, just what this city...
Music and the arts. Music and the other arts are vital parts of life in the Jade Empire. As within its truly civilized people, even the common man can enjoy the benefits of music in his daily life. Only the music of the Jade Empire itself truly satiates this primal urge. The lesser, more savage peoples that surround us know nothing of true culture, and their primitive beatings and wailing cannot touch the soul as truly as have the masterpieces of Water Swallow or the heart-wrenching tragedy of Falling Star. For this reason, if not others, it's our duty as a cultured people to bring civilization and joy of the arts to those less advanced and gifted societies.
Needs more fighters. The arena can be very dangerous, especially if you're unprepared.
The Imperial City is a vast place, my friend. Be sure you don't get lost.
I won't get lost. It's like a long corridor. Hostel. We are gonna go in there, but later.
The busy streets are almost overwhelming.
This stand is covered with books, papers, and other elements related to a play of some sort. Goes to Scholar's Garden. The Outlander. Was he in the Scholar's Garden? I think he was. Creative Wukong was also in the Scholar's Garden. Arsonist is in Necropolis. I kinda wanna go there. I don't remember where I was supposed to meet Silk Fox, but maybe it was in the Scholar's Garden as well. I think I'm gonna go to Necropolis first. Find the Arsonist and fight some ghosts, then we will continue towards Scholar's Garden. The more important stuff seems to be there. Well, I imagine later when we need to find the Lotus Assassin's hideouts, if we need to, which I imagine we will, it's probably going to be in the Necropolis as well. But for now, that's not an option. So let's try to find the Arsonist.
Kill.
Brains.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a woman like you. Normally, I don't think much of a woman in my line of work, but I think you can help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
What do you want?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials.
Why is he like this?
With all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Welcome, Barry. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Cinnamonies. Cinnamonies. I hope I'm reading that right. I'm pretty rad. Ah, thank you. I'm awesome. Ah, thank you, Wild Haiti. You are all awesome as well. Thank you so much for the raid. How nice of you. Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out. Let's see what you were up to today. Nier Replicant.
This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is we.
I think I missed a joke there. That's an old clip. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. So, how are you finding Nier? Let me give you a follow. And I can check out your stream next time if I can. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Very kind of you. For those who are new here, I'm Mitral. We do RPGs and points and clicks here mostly. We have been playing Jade Empire for the last 3 days. This is chapter 3. And I've been having fun with it. Hopefully you will also. If you do decide to stay and watch, hopefully you will also have fun. Metal Wolf Chaos is quite a game. I've never seen that. It's very anime. Music
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Snamnies. Welcome again. Yeah, have you played Jade Empire? Are you familiar with this game? Barry and Raiders? Don't let me keep you if you need to get some rest and maybe foods or whatever after your stream. But do tell us a little bit about your stream and, you know, if you know Jade Empire and all that stuff, if you are staying. Love to hear from you. Call me Minnie. Alright, I will call you Minnie. Hopefully I will remember to. Why are all these spirits causing trouble?
Trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well.
You have like 20 years ago. Okay.
Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
I sometimes forget how old this game is because I have completely missed it when it was new. Mostly because it was released as a console exclusive. And only recently learned of its existence, even though I'm a huge fan of many other BioWare games. But it's been good to play it finally. I mean, it looks really good for a 2007 game, I should say. The special edition was released 2 years later, the original release. It looks really, really good, I think. Even though some of the facial expressions are questionable, but you know, it's way better than what you would expect from those years, I think. And the gameplay is fun enough. You know, it's not complex, not like other BioWare games. But it's also enjoyable. Yeah, mostly yes. Mostly very cool fighting and interesting quests. I have some problems with some aspects of this fighting and some quest content, but mostly it was certainly fun so far.
Oh my,
I'll do it.
yes.
Hey, Pastor. Welcome.
Great.
It does look better than KOTOR,
Now
yes,
those
absolutely.
ghosts will know who's boss around here.
How was the movie, Spencer?
They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan.
Animated movie about beavers? Is it because all the damn talk
I'll give you a
yesterday?
reward for each, of course.
And I was talking about Timberborn. Did you feel like you had to see some beavers?
If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
It's horrible that you've been stealing from the dead. Let me see what you're selling right now. You bad man.
You know, a few things here and there, they just sort of...
But did you miss? We finished chapter 2, we started chapter 3.
I don't need them anymore.
And we did some arena fights. We visited the school, killed not 1 but 2 masters of the school. And we are still exploring the big city. We are in Imperial City. And we haven't even seen all of it yet. Let me see what you have. You don't have anything I want, so...
If you need to find me again, I'll be at my house down the road.
Did I get closed fist? No, I didn't get closed fist points.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Can we talk to them? Like, maybe they are rising up because he's stealing his things? I guess we cannot chat with the spirits. The headstone was trapped. Scholar gem.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday.
Don't stop.
She wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like
Well, honestly,
you
I haven't
on
given
my
much
side.
thought to the companions, Spencer. I haven't tested anyone other than Dawnstar, and that's because Dawnstar is the first companion to join me. And I didn't really switch around. Except when we had to have Zoo and Dawnstar was kidnapped. And I want to recruit the I forget its name. The lady we are supposed to meet soon. The veiled black wearing lady. I imagine she's going to be a companion. I hope she will be. And I want to recruit her, but the others I haven't really been much shown interest in. And also Dawnstar can meditate in the background and feel some of my spirit, feel some of my chi, so Lady Javia. You knew that ghost? Silk Fox,
Yeah,
yes.
I guess you could say that.
Visas.
She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me. And now, she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it! But any good job deserves a reward, of course.
Hey Magnus, welcome. Hello.
Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
You're robbing our grave?
It's not a robbery. We're family. I'm just taking it back.
Like we know
Besides,
gift enough.
she doesn't need it anymore, and I do. Now, go and find those ghosts.
This
I
is
told you
foolishness!
about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
The mournful soul. Alright, let's find these ghosts and the arsonists. Okay. For a second I thought we were fighting the statues.
Chiding statement.
The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 3. The folktales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey, or so I thought. As I searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit or whatever it was that had driven away the miners could reside there still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives ages ago. Oh.
You'll never win.
Do they just keep respawning? He came from here. There are two paths. A cluster of graves lies before you. Read one of the inscriptions. Long life breeds a great happiness, died young. Long life breeds a great happiness, died young. Okay. Ah, is it this?
I'll have her head! That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt. Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse.
You must be the Mr. Ran I've heard about.
You? You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
I don't know anything, tell me.
I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
You should learn to let the past go.
How can I let the past go when my very reason for existing in this world still is her? She was everything to me in life, and is so in death as well.
Tell me what's happened.
We'd been having fights, my wife and I, and she decided to end it. I sat down to eat, and the next thing I knew, I had choked to death and ended up here.
How do we know he deserved to be
That whore
poisoned?
decided that I wasn't good enough for her, that she would just move on to something else after our years of marriage. She'll pay. Oh yes, she'll pay. But I have to find her first. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Stupid shoes. Some. I would even see his shoes. He doesn't have shoes. He doesn't have legs. He doesn't have shins. May the dragons in heaven watch over this one. Your spectral vision, okay. I'm sorry I didn't recognize that right away. Ow. Tomb of the Masses. Cannot be opened at this door at this time.
Is someone... You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
You are Merchant Bai?
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
Tell me what's bothering you.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
What did you do?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
Okay. What are you gonna do about this? If I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place.
Okay.
They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Okay then. Let's see what's here first. We found a whip. Is that a better staff than we had? I wonder. Let's see. Demon staff. That's what we found, right?
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music. You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
Okay, this must be the arsonist. I have a feeling that this lady is probably the arsonist. I don't know, it's just a feeling that I have. I may be wrong. You're fading moon, there's a bounty on your head.
There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter. You'll scream like those maggot people, leeching off the Empire until they burn.
You know what? I wanted to freeze you, but you died so fast. Gem of Pure Flame. Okay. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 4. It's said in the journals of the lost monks of the Jinji. How do you read that? Jinji sect that there are spirits of every desire. By summoning that desire within themselves, man can commune with the spirits, summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned in the dank of that mine. Darkness on all sides, only the slight flickering of that lamp. A great unknowable fear welled up within me. Those ancient monks knew too much, I think. They communed with their own dark desires too often. In that place, I too faced my fears. The circumstance and research that led me to that point scarcely prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depths spoke to me. The unfinished tomb. Is that, Hello? Uh-oh. We... Huh. Doors are friends. Well, usually that's true. Hey, look! A totally not a secret door. A very smooth continuation of the wall. I'm sure this place is utterly unimportant. It looks empty. Nothing suspicious. Just a very smooth and not a very strange wall at all. Shinji. Like Chi but G. Jinji.
Where is
G?
my baby?
Is that how you say that? G? You also Miss Chen.
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
You're Miss Chen?
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms and carried him away.
I mean, some of them do.
Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
Did you keep pushing on walls, hoping to find something? How can I help you find your baby?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
I know Lord British, Richard Garriott, had lots of secret passages and doors in his mansion. I'm sure there are other crazies like him with far too much money who has built stuff like that. They would go, Yeah. I'll speak with Shen.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
Right.
What did...
No, nothing. Gravestones. You gaze upon the Chen family plot. There are 4 tombstones left. Look at the first tombstone, Chen Han. Chen Han, loving mother devoted to her 3 children. Chen Li. Chen Li, a boy named in honor of the glorious strategist. Chen Dingsheng. Chen Dingsheng, founding father of the resplendent sun. Chen Tuo. Chen Tuo, named in honor of his uncle Tuo De. I think I know which grave belongs to your baby. Well. Chan Li. It's gotta be that one, right? Let's save and try. Ultima was a great series. Garrett was a big factor there.
Have you found
For
my
sure.
baby? Have you seen
Garrett
him?
was a big factor, for better or worse. And Ultima is a really, really influential, groundbreaking series that unfortunately couldn't keep up its success and innovation and greatness overall. Starting with the expansion of the 7th game. Yeah, pretty much. pretty much killed by EA. I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
Guess I'll show you. Chan-Li.
This boy.
No!
He's not mine. He is not related to me.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched the whole retrospective by Magellar.
After all, everyone.
Okay, this doesn't count, chat. Reloading. I didn't get reload. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna talk to the Gravedigger first.
Jeez.
Yeah. I wanted to see if I can take a shortcut, but no. Black Isle. Black Isle is as good as the series could get, unfortunately. After that, it's all downhill. Though, ironically, my favorite is Ultima 8, but it's like 100% nostalgic. Nostalgia reasons. Well, I should say 80% nostalgia reasons and 20% atmosphere. Maybe even like something like 60-40. Because I don't think any of the Ultima games, like Britannia and Sosaria overall, does not have the atmosphere and ambience that I really love. Hey Tim, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for this streak. But Pagan is just unmatched.
Like
it's such a cool
Even compared to
environment,
the
such
rest
a
of
cool
the
world.
necropolis, this is a dark and troubled place.
Unfortunately, the game itself is trash. The Nature of the Spirit Volume 5. It's clear to me now what manner of creatures these spirits are. Also, Ultima 8's music is exceptional. And it is also clear what their goals are. For all that their lies portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by eternal beings of that court. The Devoler has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send them against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know. They will burn my works, but I must make copies, as the Devoler said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader. To a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys for their amusement alone. You tried to replay the Ultima games as a result. It was all nostalgia. Didn't care for the core games. I think they were more valuable in their time. Right now, they won't feel that special or fun. But in the 80s and very early 90s, each of those games were as groundbreaking as a game could be. But obviously their time has passed. There is still some enjoyment to be found in them, I believe. At least I hope to play them at some point. I never finished an Ultima game, and I haven't played half of the series at all. You tend to rate games with good atmosphere very highly. Yeah, give it a go. The gameplay I don't think you will enjoy, but I think you might like the environment, the atmosphere. Also, Exalt for Ultima 7, as you said, Drew. I think it's also available for 8, right? No, am I making it up? I'm not so sure. They make the games much more playable, fixing a ton of the lingering bugs. I haven't played any Ultima games on the channel now. I have divided the what's the word? Non-ethology. I have divided the series into 3 trilogies. 1, 2, 3 are locked behind each other. We would have to start with 1. I locked 4, 5, 6 behind each other, so we would have to start with 4. And then there is 7, which is 7, its expansion, Silver Serpent and its expansion as one game, and 8 locked behind 7 and 9 locked behind 8. So I think the best games in the channel are in the series are probably 7 and 4, which could be boosted and selected right now. And 7 gets a lot of boosts as well. I wouldn't say a lot, but it has got some boosts, but not the others. A lot of them are not even nominated. 8 had the Quality of Life mod. Was it called Pentagram? Yeah, there was something. There was something. I don't remember now. Ultima 2 you think is the worst? You think Ultima 1 is better than 2? This large tomb is marked with a simple card blessing board. The dust around the tomb looks disturbed, but you see no way to open it at this time. Okay. Got distracted by tacos. You never beat them, just watched. Okay. Fractal Mind Mike has been playing the Ultima series. Started with one not too long ago. I think he's on the 3rd game. It's that maybe one is not as bad in some ways or not as grindy as the second one, but I feel like it's exceptionally primitive, which is understandable. It's the first game in the series, not counting a Calabeth. And like how to put it? It has a very simple structure, but it goes everywhere. So there is no it's not coherent, I almost find. It's a weird game. It's certainly a very weird game. Let's put it there. I feel like 2 is a bit more coherent compared to 1. Where am I exactly? Pagoda. Okay. Yeah, I feel like 1, 2, and 3 are very, very old-fashioned now. And even 4, I think, is ancient, even though some of its ideas are still unmatched. So it's still very original. It's not outdated. Oh, it's Timberborn. I am rerouting all the bad water sources out of the map. Trying to get the whole map nice green.
Wise choice.
Fertile. It's taking a while.
This is it.
Hey, more boosts. Timber was dwarf with beavers. I wouldn't say that. Timberborn is much simpler, like way simpler than Dwarf Fortress. In fact, its scope is quite small compared to some of the other colony builders, especially
no,
Dwarf
we can't allow that
Fortress.
to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good.
I mean,
either.
it starts
No, not at
and
all.
continues
But what else
mostly
is there?
like that.
What else is there? Work, damn you, work!
Is anything more complex than Dwarf
What do you
Fortress?
want? You can't have me, corpse. Not
Maybe
yet.
CDDA or Caves of Cud. You could use a game that sort of plays in the background. You can touch up from time to time without a fail state kicking in so that you can code another screen. As a colony builder, I guess if you do the bare minimums on easy difficulty, Timberborn would work like that possibly. Dyson Sphere is like that? I thought it was a more difficult, complex game. You say Dwarf Fort is still more emergently complex? Okay. I haven't played the other two, so I cannot compare. No, Dwarf Fortress is definitely a game like Vera says. It has very nice simulation and world builder elements. Also history writing elements. History formation, I should say. But there is a ton of gamified aspects to it. Like it's a game through and through. I'm Mingwu Trell, and I'm not dead.
You're not dead. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Also, Pensive, you could try, if you have never played it, you could try RimWorld. Maybe with raids disabled or something. That would also play in the background without too much input from you, without a fail state. I would recommend Factorio, like not a real colony builder per se, and no survival elements. And you have already played Satisfactory. But a game like Factorio and Satisfactory would probably fit what you are describing. You played RimWorld? Okay, I wasn't aware. Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
What are you doing here?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and
that's
the
awesome,
energies that
Vera.
drive it. But lately, I have come on hard.
And how many of those
hard
artifacts got stolen?
My
And
daughter,
dwarves killed each other for
Mensue,
it.
has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her.
None were
Her
stolen.
liver has been rotted from
My
within,
museums were always robbed.
corrupted by some energy I have never
Even then.
encountered before.
She's dying then? Is there anything I can do to help?
I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of
But
the
what about all the
creatures live
raids that you
beyond
get, like
death.
goblin attacks and stuff?
I believe I have
And you
found
gotta
a
keep
way
your
to save my
relationships
daughter, but I have not been
well with the
successful in
elves
my
if you
efforts.
don't want their enmity. Kolos and Gobas can't grab through glass. It was my own dwarves who were stealing it. Can I help you?
I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one
Sounds
that
like
is
I need
fresh.
to look at it, Jay.
Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
Why not give her your own liver?
I would give anything to see her saved, but my techniques are much more advanced than any normal doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control.
I know a doctor who could help you.
A doctor? Of such skill? Who is it? What's his name? Where did you find such a person?
Her name is Dr. Anne.
A doctor? And a woman? Amazing. You think she can help? Please, then, bring her to me. Let me speak with her.
I'll bring her back to you.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you. Bring her to me, and she may be able to help me with the operation.
Okay. One encounter brought vividly to mind was deep in a mine along the ridges near the land of howling spirits. I was searching for a spirit I had seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in this abandoned mine. Years earlier, the mines were so prosperous that several communities depended on them for their livelihood, but collapses, fires, and unexplained disappearances in the mines led people to become more and more fearful to them. A local monk ventured in one night after hearing a disturbance, and he was never seen again. Thereafter, miners repeatedly reported hearing screams in the deepest tunnels in the voice of that young monk. Okay, we gotta bring the doctor, we gotta talk to the gravedigger. And that completes the loop. Huh.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives.
Who are you?
I am evil incarnate, a man so vicious and vile that the spirits deemed me unfit to pass into death, and cursed me into this wretched form. Sin lives indeed. Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living, in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes. My very touch spreads my corruption.
You have a chance to repent for your sins.
A chance to repent? Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right? What is this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me?
You declare it false before giving it the chance. Perhaps you are beyond redemption. I mean... But we should be bringing the doctor. No, I need your liver to save a young girl.
A girl? After so long, a girl? But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
If one is willing, there is always the chance for redemption.
Redemption? For one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me.
I don't think so.
None at all. And you
could be. I'm not sure.
Mocking me for it.
If you save your life, you may be redeemed.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you, so like my own. The blood is thick in my veins, a solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow. My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, This girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
Okay, we convinced them. At least we got some... We got preserved liver. Now we can have dinner. Yum yum. Never have dinner at McDonald's? Why? You don't like liver? Have you ever had liver? I don't like liver much. I'm kidding. You do not like it? Yes, you have waited enough time to say no. I'm not a big fan either. I'm just pulling your leg, Jer.
It can't be done. It can. Why not? It's a perfectly reasonable assumption. There's no reason why it shouldn't. No! It has to work! It has to!
Oh, that's horrible, Pensive. That's one of the most annoying things in life. I have a preserved liver.
You do? Thank you, thank you.
It is, but
Yes,
I don't like the
looks like
taste
it's
too
been
much.
Preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast. It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can.
Oh, I eat it when there is
but I'm
some.
certain she will make it.
It's not my favorite
here,
though.
Not in this
As far
place
as
of
internal
death.
organs go, liver is not my favorite.
Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you
Heart
have
is
done.
way better, yes. Hearts. Kidney. Yeah, heart is a lot more enjoyable to eat.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Good can come
What's
from
my favorite
anyone.
external organ?
His choice saved him.
Eye. I've never had lung. Never had lung.
Hi, matey.
Rocky Mountain oysters? I don't know what that is. What, not to eat? Wait, are we talking about external organs to eat? Okay, if we are talking about external organs to eat... I thought just in general, Thaisen. I mean, about the external organs, I don't know. I switched to just whatever is my favorite. I don't know. Just forget about the eating part. But to eat, I suppose... I mean... Well, probably wings. Now I have to... I cannot say anything like... Can I say chicken breasts, for example? Wings? Tongue is good. Tongue can be great if prepared properly. You know, dried, smoked in sandwich. You like chest the best? Okay, where am I going? I'm I'm not eating foes. I just got confused. Okay. No, I haven't eaten eyes, not at all. Cheeks can be good, I guess. I've never actually eaten, but I know some people do. It's actually a delicacy. We gotta talk to the gravedigger. We gotta find Bias tormentors. We gotta go to Black Leopard School for the wife. Okay, I'm going all the way back to Shen.
I too love butts. I too love butts. I too love butts.
To eat. Today
I
it
too
means
love
to
butts.
I haven't been here? No, I have. Oh wait, there's a secret passage here. Well, not quite secret, but I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Secret tunnel!
Oh, I got hit by the trap. Alright, let's max this. 200 silver per pair.
What did you want?
I don't want to talk to you, I want to open the gates. Get out of my way. Oh, I cannot open this gate.
Nectar of the gods.
Good idea, Jay. Thank you for the hydrate. Where was I going? Here. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. Cow and chicken, pork butts, and taters. Pork butts. Apparently they are shoulders. Does everything look the same? I mean, how different would you expect different parts of a cemetery to look?
The grave digging business. What do you need?
Really? I wouldn't say it's that samey. I want to talk about one of your troublesome
What
ghosts.
about them?
Tell me about Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But, sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else? Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be.
We weren't able to find their graves.
Think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
He's driving customers away? I'll see what I can do. Wait.
Well, see if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area.
Okay. Mr. Ran.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about
Poison.
it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
Tell me about his wife.
His wife? She's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
No. Well, we don't know where the beheaded criminals were buried. We need to find the wife. And he doesn't know which grave is the baby's. I guess I'm gonna go talk to the wife first, get that out of the way. What does Dawnstar do for you? Replenish your chi? Yes, in support mode, she slowly replenishes chi. I haven't really looked into the companions. She is selected because she's the first one, basically. I'm going the wrong way. I should also turn in the bounty. We can collect the arsonist's bounty. Bring the drunkard with dual axes. Maybe I should. This can't serious.
always...
I have a bounty I wish to collect.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants... That was her mistake.
The poor deserve your protection too.
Yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes. Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with the thanks of the Empire.
What is the standard bounty anyway?
Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens?
Is the eyes? That's very thoughtful of you, JR.
Hi, matey.
I should go. 2,000, that's not bad. I need to find the wife. She's supposed to be in a house in this area. Real time. But there are no houses here. Are there? Ran Fang. Oh, it's this lady, I think.
Yes.
Forgive the interruption, but are you Ran Fang?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
Tell me about how your husband died.
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
Why don't you explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me. Could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Let's go now.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
It was a bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. She has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Forgive her.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
that was a
Thank you
death
for what you
animation.
have done,
There was
for
even
both
the
of us.
falling over
In time,
sound
I
at
hope
the
I
end.
can repay you your kindness.
60 XP? Just 60? Really? Okay. Let's see. All the masses. The criminals must be here.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes. I've always wanted to taste a woman like this.
Wait, can
Such
ghosts
fine
eat you in this
quality.
game?
Her screams will mean so much to me.
White demon.
I eat you now.
Quest received. Gem of seductive power. What is that?
Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum bum.
We got some gems. Let's see. 2 spirit, 2 charm. Only followers of the way of closed fists. Okay. 6 sense, 8 intuition, -3 charm, -3 intimidation. Wait, what is that? Ultimate monk gem plus 12 spirits. Ooh. Corporeal things can be partly ghosts. Interesting. Never really thought of it that way.
You'll never win.
Okay, so that is done. Merchant and okay, they are both here. I have defeated them.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit.
Spirit beef, you mean, Thazen?
Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
How bizarre. Where were those? There was a grave somewhere here. Oh, here. Chansu. It must be this. Gotta be Chantuo. Let's save and try again. Second attempt. Your baby is dead, Miss Chen.
No. No! I can't. I refuse to believe it. My darling, precious little boy. He can't be dead. Not now. Not like this. He must be out there. I must see him with my own eyes.
How can I prove to you that he's dead?
I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away.
Let's save again. Let's see. Chantuo.
This is him. My poor darling. Shantu.
2.
He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Okay. So that's all. Let's see. Go here. I mean, the baby is not a ghost, so...
The great...
I dealt with Miss Chen.
Well, that's a relief.
Hmm.
Can't have her going off and trying
Made
to
me
rip
cry.
out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything?
I dealt with Merchant Buy.
Well, that makes
Or
things
Bay.
easier on me, for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more...
Why does he say if you find any more? Like that's not the quest. I dealt with Mr. Ren.
Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand. Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong.
City core?
There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there anything else?
Oh, we leveled up. Let's get body. I got 17. I'm gonna max this out. Actually, do I want to max the ice shard or stone immortal? Ice shard, I guess. Okay, so we are done in the necropolis for now. Gotta go to the tanner. Where is the city core? Is this the city core? Is this place the city core? You don't remember it much? Well, that happens to me 6 months after playing a game, so... Not a unfamiliar feeling. Market districts. Never played it. This is the Golden Way. Okay, let's look at this quest again. Elder Tanner Fong. His son who entered his room is on... where are they? Where is City Court? Here? You, what do you want? Unless you're here to get rid of the stupid old man, I don't have time for you now. Are you Tanner Fong? Yes, I am. Are you here from Shan? Did he send you about my father? Gravedigger Shan told me about him. You're here from Shan? Then he's his mess. We should have buried him properly. Look, I'll give you money, yes? Just take that wretched old man out of my house so that I never have to see him again. Smell of piss. What do you want? Did my son hire you to kick me out of my own home? You're dead, you just don't know it. Of course I'm not dead. If I were, would I be this upset about losing my house, or breathing for that matter? With no place to go and everyone running in fear from the ghost, where else could I go? I built this house from the ground up and I'm not about to let them take it from me. Wait, are you saying you're not dead? They said the quick one, didn't they? No, I'm not dead, you idiot. My son just used that as an excuse to take everything. He thinks that with me out of the way, he has the tannery and all my money, but I'll show him yet. Really? How? Everyone says you're dead. Well, you see, I have friends, I can get things done. I just have to get them to listen to me. Hey, you could help me convince them, I could give you a good reward. But your son already took everything. Well, yeah, but once we get it back from him, I'll make sure you get a good reward. Agreed. Let's go talk to your son. What are you doing here with him? You were supposed to get rid of him. You buried him alive. He was as good as that anyway. Look at him. The old fart doesn't have more than a year or two left anyway.
He didn't deserve to die.
What is this argument? Look, this doesn't have to end badly. It could work out very well for you, in fact. Just make him disappear. I'll reward you well. Nobody needs their deceased relatives coming back and making trouble for the living. Now, do they? He's not dead. You tried to kill him. So what if I did? He never cared about us anyway. All he was interested in was his business. A business I should have inherited years ago. You ungrateful wretch. I raised you from when you were a snot-based child, and this is the gratitude I get? How could you do this to me? I'm your father, damn it. Because you never loved me. It was always you and your business. Now you're getting yours, you old bastard. I don't know what to say. How could you think that? Since your mother passed away, you were all I had. Younger Fong, he was just trying to support you. Oh, father, how could I have ever done this to you? No, you're right to hate me. I have been a poor father. I'm sorry, my son.
I hate these
I should
urges.
never
I
have
want to
neglected you
kill.
all
I
these
want
years.
blood.
When your mother passed away, I just didn't know what to do. I hid my own feelings away in my anger and despair. I only wish I had had the eyes to see what it did to you. This writing is gonna... It's amusing. The writing is amusing. If I were real there, you feel like half of these characters would get kicked through walls after 2 sentences. You two should put the past behind you. We've both been so wrong, Father. Indeed we have. And if it weren't for this stranger, this would all have likely ended in tragedy. Here's the money I promised. I shall not need the task to be carried out any longer. Thank you for showing us the errors of our ways, stranger. May the heavens shine upon your journeys in the future. All it takes is 1 sentence by us and no more problems. Everyone turns around 180 degrees. No, son, I was wronger, you ungrateful brat. Don't you see I was so much wronger than you? How can you blame me for being less wrong than you are? Your own father. You disrespectful brat. Okay, let's go back. I'm just very persuasive, clearly.
The great... What?
The elder Tanner Fong wasn't dead.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Elder Tanner Fong's family has taken him back.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you. Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively? I'm good.
No. No, you're horrible. Compared to Igor, you're horrible. You have any more work for me?
Not at the moment, no. As for later, who knows? You never can tell with life. Or death.
Okay, we are done with this guy. I'm glad we are done with this guy. Now the next place we go is Scholar's Way, and there's quite a bit to do there. I wonder what's the better idea, stop before even going there, or go in and do as much as I can do, or go in and go late again until I finish the area. What do I feel like? I feel like eating. Let's go to the Scholar's Garden. Let's take a look around. That's not gonna help. Parrots.
I didn't expect you in your strange training to make it to the Imperial City. You are proving to be a very interesting person. I should have seen it coming. I suspect that we share a similar strength.
What do I call you? Silk Fox or Princess San Lin? You changed again, Princess. Who are you now?
As the Heavenly Lily, I am above suspicion, but I am restrained by fawning servants. Silk Fox can go anywhere, and people are not shy about their reactions. There is a thrill, of course, and it allows me to find information useful to us both. Death's Hand brought your Master Li to the palace a few days ago. I saw the flyer. He was bound in chains. He must be powerful, or you are. There was something familiar about him as well.
He's familiar because you are related. He is Sun Li.
Why would you say that? Is that what he told you? I'm sorry, but I simply cannot believe that your Master Li is the glorious strategist.
It doesn't matter what you believe, I know it and that's enough.
Sun Li died 20 years ago. Everyone was told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, fell defending the Empire. Now, it seems they may have been traitors.
She's the
I
princess.
discovered this looking through records for information on Death's
Daughter
Hand.
of the Emperor.
Perhaps he
who
tried
is,
to influence Sun Li and
who
Sun
is brother
Qin
of
before
Master Li,
corrupting my
or Sun
father.
Li.
But it doesn't matter who your master is. I could take you to the palace, but Death's Hand controls what my father hears. He must be discredited.
Adoptive cousin, she would be, yeah. I mean, actually, Master Li never called us daughter. He just took care of us and taught us. Destroying Death's Hand is also a problem. I must get to the palace. What do I need to do?
Death's Hand has almost total control over my father. We must find conclusive evidence of his crimes and reveal his corruption. And I know how. Construction on the wall has stopped for the first time in generations. The workers now toil in factories building powerful creatures of stone and clay called golems. Death's Hand could
Ripley's,
use these
believe it or
automatons
not,
to
the riddle
seize
of
the
Master
Empire, and my
Li.
father is oblivious. We must infiltrate the Lotus Assassins and
An
find
adventure
evidence
game
of this treachery.
that I never made any progress in, for some reason. I've been fighting the Lotus Assassins. How can I infiltrate them?
We need proof of Death's Hand's intent from the seat of his power, the Lotus Assassin Fortress. It would be impossible to assault, so just walk in. They are recruiting.
I fought a number of them. I would be spotted.
Have any Lotus Assassins who saw your face lived to report back? I doubt it. They will not recognize you as the person who fought them in Tien's Landing. They have a vague description full of guesswork that has guards holding people at random. Besides, they expect an attack, not someone trying to catch their eye. I would wager that you may profit from their tasks too. Can you see the beauty in using their own methods of recruitment to fight them? I think they deserve it.
How can this be done?
There are guilds within the Lotus Assassins. Executioners look for fearsome warriors. Inquisitors are more subversive, and they look for cunning in their agents. If you prove yourself in the arena, they will notice you. My people can spread rumors of your interest. The Executioner will take a real interest when you finish the silver round. Or if you prefer, the Inquisitor recruiter is also seeking new people. He might be open to persuasion.
You know a lot about the Lotus Assassins. Why?
Death's Hand rules over the Lotus Assassins, so I take special interest in their activities. I've had most of my life to ask questions. You suspect my motives? You have no reason to doubt me. If I wanted the Lotus Assassins to find you, I could simply tell them your name.
I mean, we are gonna do the arena anyway. I will go see what I can learn in the Imperial Arena.
Yes, I will have my people spread rumors of your interest. Once you pass the silver round, the Executioner will take an interest. I'm sure he will find you as impressive as I do. Or, if you prefer, court the Inquisitor. Ask Scholar Dong Gao in the Scholar's Garden about him. I hear Dong Gao is closer to the Assassins than he should be. Unless you want me with you, I will wait at your flying machine. You travel with such interesting peasants. I'm sure I'll be entertained.
Okay,
for
now
hours.
she joins as a companion. Travel with me now. Don't start, can go and wait at the flyer.
A wise preference. No offense intended to your amusing companions.
Amusing.
Well, look who we have here. There's no princess to save you this time.
Actually.
Do you think we'd forget? You can't humiliate us and just walk away.
Don't look at me. I can't do anything right now. Not like this.
We'll teach you to insult a guard of the Imperial City.
White demon. Ice shard. White demon.
Let's see. So she used a sword.
White demon.
What demon?
Damn.
The physical universe, a rebuttal. Scholar Xiao Xiang has once again missed the central point of the philosopher's argument. We do not wish to stall development, nor do we seek to stop people from learning. Philosophers see the work of the divine in the physical world and oppose those who defy tradition only because they find those customs inconvenient or outdated. Learning and respect for the past needs not be mutually exclusive. We seek only to learn in a way that does not dishonor the celestial beings that give us our very lives. Where am I on the map? I'm here. Configuration of the snake. I found configuration of something before as well. Then I couldn't find it. It's not here. What is it? Like, is it skills? No. Statistics? No. Techniques? It's not in the techniques. You would expect it to be in the techniques. Configuration of the snake. Is it one of the Viper things? No. So what is the configuration of this? Oh, it's quest item. Configuration of the horse. I've got 2 iron palm scrolls. 1 viper.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
I see. Could I ask you some questions?
Certainly. We can't learn without asking questions. How can I help you today?
What can you tell? Can you tell me where to find the Inquisitor recruiter?
What? That's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you
What
would
was
keep
it,
your
Grey
voice down when
Fox?
asking those kinds of questions. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the recruiter? You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
Why should we meet there?
The location is public, yet relatively private. Common folk are not welcome on the landing area, so there will be no crowds to hide spies, or an ambush.
How do I know this is in the trap?
If the Lotus Assassins wanted you dead, your life would be over before you even knew you were in danger.
Yeah. With that, Lotus Assassins would beg to differ. I want to ask some more questions.
I don't think so. I've already told you what you need to know. I'm not about to risk being discovered just to make you feel at ease.
Your course is set. The Inquisitor will be waiting at your camp. Appease him, and you'll be on the road to appeasing me.
Excuse me? What makes you think I'm trying to appease you? Peasants. There's a skull stand somewhere here. The physical universe, the scholar's hypothesis, to suggest that I, of all people, do not understand the significance or the importance of the celestial beings is preposterous. I pay my tributes at the temple because I honor those who gave us our minds and our curiosity. Philosopher Jiang ignores the crux of the problem by hiding behind his arguments of divine belief. The scholars have made some recent discoveries, such as the way in which clouds are formed, but the philosophers, led by Jiang, dismiss these theories without even hearing them out. How can we progress as a society if we refuse to accept new ideas and new concepts? The philosophers would have us cling to our traditions even at the cost of our own prosperity.
True strength comes from harmony. Disharmony with the world will make you weak.
Which harmony? Let's take this. Physical Universe, the Philosopher's Viewpoint. Though scholar Xiao Xiang has raised several interesting points in his rebuttal to my treatise on the physical world, his lack of respect for the divine is of greater concern than his lack of understanding of the physical world around him. I agree that there are many aspects of our world that cannot be explained by divine influence alone. We learn and continue to thrive at the mercy of these celestial beings. Without their guidance, and indeed their blessing, we would quickly discover that research and understanding of our physical world alone are not nearly enough for us to survive.
Hello there, traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern. That flying machine of yours is truly a marvel. I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day. The other scholars aren't interested in my inventions, though.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Me? You want to ask me something? Well, sure, I'd be glad to help you if I can. What would you like to know?
Who are you? What is it you do here?
Oh, I'm Scholar Zenyu. I'm one of the newer scholar elites. I was actually born in the poor quarter, but my uncle brought me here when I was only 10. He knew I would never have a chance at a real life unless I had some proper schooling. I've lived here with him ever since.
Have you heard any interesting rumors lately?
A city like this always has rumors. Some people say the ghosts are angry and attacking innocent people. Another rumor suggests the Emperor is dying. But I wouldn't believe any of that. Just because the Emperor hasn't been seen in a while doesn't mean he's ill. Perhaps he just wants some solitude.
What else can you tell me about the Emperor?
The Emperor is a wise and powerful man. How else could he have solved the drought so many years ago? I wasn't born then, but I've heard the stories. It's true that he hasn't been seen much recently, but I don't think it's anything to worry about. It's not like the Empire is falling apart in his absence. Maybe he's just taking a rest from all the hard work he's done. Nobody deserves a rest more than the Emperor.
You mentioned something about the ghosts before.
I think they are just rumors. I haven't seen any ghosts at all, angry or otherwise. If the ghosts are angry about something, why aren't they here right now? Come to think of it, I don't know any one person who's ever seen a ghost. I prefer to spend my time and energy on things that are real. Designing a new prototype flying machine, now that's important.
What can you tell me about the Death's Hand?
Now there's a question you don't hear very often. Not too many people like to talk about him. In fact, if I were you, I'd be careful who I ask. I'm not one to believe in superstitious nonsense, but I still wouldn't want to draw his attention. He's very powerful and very dangerous. Some people even suggest that he has gained some control over our honorable Emperor. I find it hard to believe, but I suppose it's possible.
Tell me about the Imperial City.
That's right, you're new here, aren't you? Well, where should I begin? There's so much to tell you. There are several important areas here in the city. Of course, there are also many different services, too. I'm not sure what to tell you first.
Tell me about city services.
One of the best places in the city is...
Okay, he's just repeating everyone else. Philosopher Shandao. Yes, come closer. I cannot see who you are. Is that you again, Zenji? Ai! No, it's not. What's that? No, it's not. I can tell by your breath. Please come no closer. What is it you want with old Shandao then? I want to get back to my meditations before I pass away from old age. I guess it's bad, yeah. May I ask you a few questions? All day long I'm besieged with questions, Master. What is the seventh dictate? Master, how do we achieve inner peace? Master, when is dinner? It's a wonder that I get any peace at all. Well, go on, but be quick about it. What is it you do here? If you don't already know, I doubt I can explain it to you. The ways of the philosophers cannot be described in such a short time. I'm the eldest philosopher here, and so I seem to have no end of people chasing me about and asking inane questions. Tell me about that sense. Oh, I see your senses have truly left you. You don't have to be a master to know that questions like that can get you into trouble. If you want to know something about that fiend, I suggest you ask him yourself, though I doubt you'd have the temerity to do so. What do you know about the Emperor? Which Emperor? There have been many, you know. You must make your questions more clear if you want a clear answer, hmm? I will assume that you meant the Emperor Sun Hai. I can tell you that I know a great deal, most of which you have no need to know. Suffice it to say that the Emperor is a great man who has lived through many hard trials. He is far more powerful than any Emperor I have known in all my days. The real question is where he gets the power, but I go too far. It is unwise to speak of such things, especially to people like you. I'm searching for Master Lee from Two Rivers. That is not a question. How can this Lee call himself your master when your skills are so obviously undeveloped? You have not even told me what this Lee is a master of. Is he a master of knitting or martial arts? How can I give you an answer based on such flimsy questions? Perhaps your master was so frustrated by your ineptitude that he decided to quit and leave his home in Two Rivers. I certainly wouldn't blame him. Wow. You should be going. Goodbye. I'm not gonna talk to you. Let me look at the map. This map doesn't connect everywhere. We would have to go back to either the landing area or the arena. We have a very instructive map. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes and we are gonna finish this area and then I'm gonna stop. So I'm not gonna go too late, but take a quick break and finish this map. I don't want to leave the map half done. Maybe we will wrap up some more side quests as well, depending on how long this area takes. But yeah, I will take a quick break first. So 5 minutes or so chat. Let me do the boosts quick before I take a break as well. Alpha protocol. Think. Redeem. Ultima 7 Blackgate by Jer and also Drew. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Pensive, Jer and Drew. We don't have sacrifices. Alright, now I can take a break. 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back.
Damn.
Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. You don't eat them. Don't even go there. No, don't kill them. Or you know what? Kill them. I don't care. It wasn't your. Hey, I didn't say I hate donuts. I love donuts. I love looking at donuts. I think they look so cool at the. I want to kill. At donut shops, you know, decorating the donuts stands, just so colorful and round with a hole, and sparkling, and look like they would be extremely yummy. Then you bite into them and they're horrible, like they are sugar. Just sugar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. I want to get out of here. Wow. They hurt. Oh, camera. I don't see anything. Camera, hello? How did I kill? I mean, that was all planned. Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though. Let's do this. It was a great spot, perfect for a campfire. A campfire? I can't believe it! You roasted marshmallows? Why would you do that? Why? I believed in you, Letty. How could you let me down like this?
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures,
No.
riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old why.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie, stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging, okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on,
at
what?
_Boga Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna.
I'm back. Jade Empire clip? 69 minutes? No.
Welcome back.
1 or 2 days, I would assume. Thanks, Tazen. Thanks, Chair. Okay, let's continue. Timer. Let's not forget. Very important. Show off your big mug. Okay, let's move on. Philosopher Jiao.
Greetings and welcome to the Scholar's Garden. I am Philosopher Xiao, one of the many masters you will see here during your visit. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the Imperial City. I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As Sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you.
Can you sell new friends in a foreign land? You are too kind, thank you.
As Sagacious Tien once said, kind words and respectable attire are seldom a sign of true character. Only deeds reveal the intent of the soul.
Is it gonna be a theme with this guy?
I am glad to help you in any way I can.
Tell me about the ways of the Sagacious Tien.
I am honored that you would ask me, though I must warn you. The teachings take a lifetime to learn and cannot be taught in a day. Perhaps I could explain the core principles of Tien's teachings. I could recite the history of Tien if you like.
Okay, Parrots. Good luck with the Stimk. And I guess we'll see if you can make it back. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know, like all the styles and things, it's like Matrix. Just someone gives me a USB drive and I learn the teachings in 2 seconds, so who knows? Tell me the history of Sagacious Tien.
Sagacious Tien was the first emperor of the Jade Empire. He was a philosopher and a leader without compare, unifying the warring factions of his time. His teachings founded this great empire, though there was very little written about Tien himself. We do know that he brought peace to the people of the empire, and since that time, his teachings have guided hundreds of generations of followers.
Explain the core principles of Tien's teachings.
The teachings of Sagacious Tien are very simple, but the implications are astoundingly complex. At the heart of the teachings are the concepts of harmony and discord. Also referred to as the way of the open palm and the way of the fist, one cannot exist without the other. but neither can they coexist in one person. Harmony with the world comes from understanding your place in the world. An ant that believes it is a tiger will never achieve harmony. In other words, accepting your place in the world and using your skills accordingly is the optimal way of following the path of harmony.
Go on.
Discord is the other side of the coin. People who choose the path of discord seek their own advancement over everything else. These people will ignore the world and use whatever means necessary to raise themselves above their station. Sagacious Tien taught both harmony and discord to his students, for one cannot be fully known without the other.
Is it still
However,
alive?
he himself followed the way of harmony.
Does anyone use TeamSpeak still? Actually, I'd like to ask you something different.
Of course.
What can you tell me about the Imperial City?
I am afraid I would not be the best person to ask, but there are others to whom I could direct you.
Who else could I ask about the city?
You could ask young scholar Zenyu. He spends a good deal of time in the city enjoying worldly pursuits, though he does not think his masters know it.
I suppose, yeah. Maybe
There is
people are
also
going
a
back to
man named
TeamSpeak.
Bai who works near the Imperial Arena. He is renowned for his knowledge of the city.
Can you tell me about the Scholar's Garden?
The Scholar's Garden is the seat of learning in the Jade Empire. The philosophers and scholars who live here dedicate their lives to the pursuit of wisdom.
Tell me about the scholars.
The scholars are dedicated to unlocking the secrets of the physical world. Many still follow the teachings
heard
of
of the High
Sagacious
Elves.
Tien, though some
can you
take their
tell me
studies
about
too
voodoo?
far. I am certainly not opposed to their ways of study. Indeed, the scholars have made many wonderful and important discoveries.
Tell me about philosophers.
We philosophers dedicate our lives to the study and teaching of the ways of Sagacious Tien. We believe in peace and harmony and balance. Many find it difficult to grasp the significance or usefulness of our studies, but we assist anyone willing to learn the ancient teachings.
Can you tell me where to find the Inquisition recruiter?
Ah, well, that is a delicate issue. The recruiter is not so easy to find. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you much more than that.
Why are you so stressed, buddy? I should be going.
As you wish. With luck, the winds of heaven will bring us together again one day. Farewell.
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about.
The guy has a
Now
cheese
bring
and
some
fork
refreshments in a proper mug,
pattern.
or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
That's not John Cleese.
Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help
No
you
way
if you
he
don't
is
know
John
the horror
Cleese.
of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have
Wow,
you in
that's
proper
crazy.
trousers by the morrow.
Awesome. You insult a noble and ancient people, Outlander. Sir, your arrogance is astounding. We are a cultured people.
Oh, what's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. A woman? My dear, not sure what topsy cradle you fell from, but in my country a lady knows her place, unless she's queen. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. Now, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
You blind yourself with prejudice. I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the
Damn.
chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Arguments? What kind of contest are you looking for?
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do? I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Very well, I will agree to this. Who shall judge?
Whoever you wish. These five standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
I trust you will judge fairly?
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects. Not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
What strategy should I take?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really.
So you're theoretically thinking,
It
but
is not so much
in
the
practice...
subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate.
What is this?
Other arguments
That's
may
not how
interest
debates
him at
work.
all. I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but scholars Heng and...
Okay.
I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
Good luck to them.
The minister is not the best at applied intelligence.
Ah, so you are the one who will debate the Outlander. I am the fifth of your 5 judges.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
What strategy can you offer?
Try not to dig a hole you can't get out of. If you can't get everyone to agree with you, just focus on getting as many as you can.
This is a very weird puzzle.
You need a majority of judges on your side at the end of 6 topics.
The Outlander has very few supporters.
He doesn't seem that interested in gathering any. He's clearly used to imposing his opinion regardless of the recipient's desire to have it. His points are debatable, but his presentation is not compatible with the garden.
Okay,
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the fourth of 5 judges for the debate. I suggest you don't mess it up.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him.
Okay.
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Hang, and I will be serving as the second of 5 judges for the debate. I look forward to honorable discourse. I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the third of your 5 judges. My name is Scholar Zhao. I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced, but some of the others are very specific in their tastes. Actually, you can sway Scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite vigorously.
Okay.
His title mystifies me, except for the magnificent
Let's save and try.
bastard.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
What kind of change are you planning?
I just want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer.
Welcome back there.
The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority,
Welcome back.
You are the winner. By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
I shall endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
I should have written it down. Let's go with factual. Scarcity proves gold should be reserved for a higher purpose. Have a good sleep, Avatar. Thanks for stopping by today. I'll see you next time.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
You don't want to earn the same hatred we feel for you.
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
You're obviously hiding a lack of ability elsewhere.
What? My monocle must be fond. I can't see anyone in my favor.
I guess I didn't have to write it down.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
You decided the rules. We have acted fairly.
Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. Pah! I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
She just steals the camera shot. We are just behind her. If that is your wish, I will meet you in combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
I agree. I'm ready now. Let's begin.
What? Good. Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You are about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world. There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it. Bloody hell! Sonic Burger! Bloody hell!
Ah, that's not John Cleese.
Bloody hell! Sonic Burger! Bloody hell! Sonic Burger!
The combat barks weren't John Cleese, right?
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Yeah.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you. Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honor I cannot deny.
It was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Huh. So should we ask for the weapon? Go the boomstick route? It's an ancient martial art, you know. The way of the boomstick. I mean, I would like some... I don't know if these give stats. It may give me a gem that gives the stat. And this certainly gives a gem. I prefer something useful. You're
New
welcome.
channel SFX request by Thazan.
Thanks, Tyson.
Mirabelle is yours. Treat her well. She's a finicky lady. Right, Basil, fluff my traveling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Style gain Mirabelle. Okay, let's see. This should be Mirabelle. Okay. Thanks, Drew. Alright. So we need to talk to someone about it. What else is left here? Spirit font here. Let's go heal up first. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount into the hundreds of thousands. Did we not read this before? Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. I'm sure we read this before. But we still got experience for it. She's Mirabelle, yeah. Hopefully.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
I love it when someone starts their dialogue like this. A start of studies keep you busy.
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge. Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
Celestial integration? You made that one up.
Celestial integration means just that. It's integrated, celestially. Thus, the relationship between the heavens and earth is one of integration and, celestial. It's a very advanced field of research. It would take several lifetimes to understand it properly, which is why my position as a scholar is so irrefutable.
This is the actor guy, the bounty guy. Do you have any works I would have read?
Oh, I doubt it. You don't look the type for heavy reading.
No, but I am, and I certainly haven't heard of you.
Of course, none of my books are published yet, but as a scholar and a respected one, I will most certainly pen some marvelous books someday.
Wouldn't you have written several books to be a respected scholar?
Well, yes. Unless your theories are astoundingly brilliant, which is the case with me.
What exactly is applied theology?
Well, it's the application of the study of theological things, isn't it? For instance, knowing about spirits and then finding a use for that knowledge.
It sounds so simple enough, you know, when he explains it like that. Could you give me an example?
Well, no, not really. This is the study of applied theology, not the application of studied theology.
Ah, of
That's
course.
something
Sorry,
else
I
entirely.
misunderstood. Why don't you tell me more about the history of dramatic systems?
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
Can you outline some of these systems for me?
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use. That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
How have these systems changed?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
You're a creative Yukong, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm... Ah, drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Your studies weren't very convincing.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
How did someone of your skill manage to con a noble anyway?
I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
Do you have any proof that you're falsely accused?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
I think I'll help you instead of collecting your bounty.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here?
No. Not right now.
I understand. Attend to whatever else you had to do. And if you're still willing to help me, come back and see me.
What? I didn't see you there. This magnificent sculpture takes away all my attention, I'm afraid. Is there something I can help you with? Who are you? My name is Tongwei. I'm a master excavator from the Valley of the Sprightly Stones. I'm here to oversee the installation of this fine specimen of rock. I apologize. I sometimes get excited when speaking about one of our grandest treasures. The valley is truly remarkable. What makes the stones so sprightly? No one knows exactly. There are theories, of course. Some say it's divine, and others say it's simply a trick of nature. But the debates truly don't matter. The stones are remarkable regardless of the reasons for their sprightly behavior. I count myself honored to be able to work so closely with these wonderful stones. Of course, looking upon this sculpture, it's easy to see why some believe that divine had a hand in their making. Tell me more about the valley where these stones come from. The Valley of Sprightly Stones is truly a marvel, discovered many centuries ago by explorers who saw the floating stones from some way off. Eventually, people came from around the Empire to marvel at this strange occurrence. It wasn't until Emperor Yu Baozi that these stones were used to build. The grandest achievement is the Imperial Palace itself, which floats above the city like a grand heaven. Of course, it uses additional magic to keep it aloft. What are you doing here if you're a master excavator? What's up? What I've never understood is why they don't just use actual Chinese for the VA here. Because there are only like 5-10 lines that they made up, and using actual Chinese would require getting actual Chinese actors and translating the whole game to Chinese. But there are, I don't know, maybe 20 different lines of this made up language. Everyone deserves a few moments away from work, don't they? Things will be fine at the quarry without me. Oh yeah, okay. Well, Achuta is usually used to get my attention. That's why I'm always confused when it's used for, you know, just like a normal sound effect. Besides, it's nice to see the stones on display. The sculpture of Sagacious Tian's head is like an unending well of inspiration to me. I need to be going now. I think he asked about this. Yeah, I need to be going now. Oh yes, I have much to do myself. Good fortune to you.
A triumph all around. This Outlander cannot ignore how complete your victory was.
A well-fought victory against that Outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
That will suffice. It was an honor to defend the Empire.
Your service is appreciated. If only there were more like you in the Empire.
You have secured a great victory for the Empire. The Outlander has to respect us now.
The contest is over and you performed.
You have completely routed.
You have soundly defeated the Outlander in both wits and physical prowess. Only one who closely follows the ways of sagacious Tien could be so strong.
Actually, I should be going.
As you...
So the Outlander has met his match. I might have guessed you would be the one to deal with that noisy fool. Though I won't truly have any peace until everyone decides to let me be.
That Outlander had some very interesting inventions, but I'm still glad to see that he stopped insulting our people. You've made quite a few friends by getting rid of them, including me. Is there anything I can help you with?
Okay, I think they are done. I'll help you. I'm ready to help you now.
The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
Something will go wrong. Maybe I should have saved.
Citizen, I hear there is progress in the search for creative Yukong. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
Creative Yukong has left the city.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say?
My investigation made it clear that he had already slipped. Away.
Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukong slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man, if you take my meaning.
Dude, you should leave. What could he possibly offer me? He's gone and there's no point catching him.
I should arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukong has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Would that change anything?
There's nothing I could tell you regardless of your offer.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills.
I should go.
Of course. Thanks again for your help with those miscreants.
Let's see.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with two cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though. There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those two. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
How do you know where a criminal can be found?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
What is this Aishi accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire.
What?
Murder, theft, and worse. Yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
Thank you for the information.
We
You can
shouldn't
go.
let a criminal run free. Something tells me that there's more to this story than this man's telling us, though.
Yeah, clearly.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
I think she invents the crimes and these guys just catalog her actions. Do I still need to go to the... Wait. No, okay. I have already turned that quest in. I think we can track down the Mournful Blade then. Here.
Ah, it's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of. I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
You're welcome. I see the Mournful Blade.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
An old man told me you had a story to tell.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So be it. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it.
Haven't we seen this model multiple times? Let's hear this tale of yours.
Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade?
Why don't you tell me in your own words?
In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
What's happened?
My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day...
Go on, what happened?
He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock.
That's terrible. Why would he do such a thing?
Why, indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him.
What happened to the child?
That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day.
I don't know if it was really your fault. Who was this boy that stopped you? I don't know if it was really your fault.
Whether that moment was mine or not no longer matters. I've done far worse since, always hoping to forget what happened. As if the cries of others would drown out that child's. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life.
Wow. Captain Sin was the young man you were in love with?
You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with Sin. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty.
I'll find
I couldn't let you
you!
be implicated in my final murder.
Touching story, really it was. Sadly, it's all over. Time to die. If what you say is true, San deserves what's coming to him. Why cannot we tell her to, you know, let her go, be at peace, forgive herself, forget about San? There is no option about this. The first could lead somewhere else, but it's so prejudiced, so I'm not gonna pick it up. If what you say is true, San deserves what's coming to him.
Let's go write an ending to my tale.
We could still try. She may not accept.
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
Do you deserve to be standing here any more than her, Captain?
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You weren't this weak when...
He just ignored when I said, do you deserve to stand here?
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You! Protect me! I'll double the bounty!
Oh, that is cool though. If I help you, you'll only tell the others what I've done. I have to let you go. That is actually cool. You cannot say it's not cool. I like it.
Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Maybe, Pencil. I feel like there are usually two distinct
Sin
paths.
is dead, like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more.
But not more than
Stranger, I
two.
cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now, and grant me an honor... No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end.
Just walk away, you deserve your peace.
You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit. Face me, and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will talk of it for generations. White Demon!
Oh, okay.
Stone Immortal! White Demon!
Oh! Let's try Mirabelle. Okay. It's slow to reload, but I guess it makes sense to make at least one shot with it.
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
Thanks, Jay. Thanks for the lurk. I'll see you next time. I will be ending soon, so have a good rest of your day. Good deeds are their own rewards.
Ha! There's little reward in a good deed, and just the opposite for those who walk the low path. I know that better than most. Aishi the Mournful Blade was my daughter.
Why did you tell me she was in this Imperial City?
My daughter's life was nothing but pain. Her crimes were a way to forget for a while. I think she must have found some peace now, and I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
Why did the man suddenly turn into a ghost? I mean, I understand I like a plot twist as much as the next guy, but is the plot twist when the model suddenly turns into a ghost? Turned away. Wait, you're dead?
You couldn't tell? A spirit monk? Ah, but you are not fully trained, and I have refused to let any part of myself slip away.
How do you know about my heritage?
One of your kind came for me many years ago. I told her that I wanted to see my daughter grow up, and she allowed me to stay.
Oh, maybe taste.
Your kind are...
I could try next time.
Shepherds of the dead, but that never meant you were heartless. She said one day another of her order would come for me. Ironic, really. I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
So, what will you do next?
I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
Gem of Unity. And we leveled up. Let's Let's go 43 both. 22 style points. High shot duration.
Level up.
What about Stone Immortal? Same things. Mirabelle. Speed increase. Okay. Gonna level Mirabelle up, I think. Support, you deal extra damage with martial styles. He doesn't have support. Black Whirlwind doesn't have support. Sky's attacks can damage spirits. Support recovers your health. Silk Fox attacks can damage spirit as well. Well, Dawnstar as well. Well, it looks like everyone can, except Black Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind does not support now. Okay, so gotta meet the recruiter. But I wanna do the arena. And after doing arena, I could meet the executioner recruiter. I don't know if we can do both of these. We gotta infiltrate the Lotus Assassins, and we can infiltrate them through either the Execution Recruiter or the Inquisition Recruiter. And we can already meet the Inquisition Recruiter. But I'm gonna go through the arena fights anyway, and after that we can also meet the Execution Recruiter. I guess we are gonna make that decision next week when we come back to the game. I'm gonna go to the arena. Not gonna start the fights today, but I wanna talk to the woman there about the bounty mission. And then I'm gonna call it for today, I think. Let's look around actually. Let me...
You're one of the... Well, there's nothing for you to do.
Okay. Fighters cannot bet.
Always.
Okay. Nothing new with them.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners.
Thank you,
These
Thazen.
rumors
Have a good
come from
night.
the palace itself, leaving me
Hopefully I'll see you
intrigued.
tomorrow with Max Payne.
You are a novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
I will be honored to seek your guidance.
I have no instruction to give. If you want to catch my eye, you need to show me that your skills are far beyond the norm. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are
Well,
worthy,
isn't
and no sooner.
silver tier? I imagine silver tier is second to last, so it's not the best. Is silver tier the last tier, the final tier? I guess we'll see.
I hear you're doing well. Now that you're past hapless Han, things will start to get more difficult.
Okay.
Go find someone else to bother.
She's gone. That NPC is gone.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Wuwuwir aki thita hirir koni afafatir? Safa afsoni wakwihir fonir noni wo yak kuptiyir.
Okay.
You look a shade better than the usual cowardly dogs we get through here.
Have a good
Just
night,
shade.
Pencil. Thanks for being here.
So you've
I'll
earned
catch
the
you
right
next
to
time.
talk to me. Lucky you.
Ineffectual
Iron
command.
Soldier's the name, though everyone just calls me Soldier. You may as well do the same. You ground the hapless one beneath your feet like everyone else does, huh? Han's pathetic for wasting time on the hopefuls, if you ask me. Then again, watching Han stumble to Dr. On every time he tries to handle the real Bronze Division fights is one of the most entertaining things about this place.
Irritated statement.
Now go.
Okay. Listen.
Boy, that sure was something. I wouldn't have wanted to be me out there, except that I was. But I learned so much from facing you.
Sure.
Next time I should try some of that fancy stuff you do. I'm not exactly sure how you did it, though.
Pay attention when you fight. Make the enemy's moves your own.
You know, that's a good idea. I tend to focus on myself more than others. Perhaps I can learn some new tricks. Thanks for the encouragement.
The doctor.
While I cannot see you, your appearances are hard to ignore. Welcome again. Hapless Han stumbled in here for yet another treatment after you defeated him. Impressive handiwork, though I find myself in a position to wish you were less skilled, especially with Han. He is a continual strain on my time.
Well, he shouldn't have fought me. What's wrong with treating Han?
I think you misunderstand the situation. I have no problems treating Han, but I receive no compensation for tending to injuries. I shouldn't complain, though. The arena pays me to look after you fighters, and Han's constant injuries have helped me hone my healing skills to a razor edge.
Didn't you just say you don't receive compensation and then say Arena pays you for looking after fighters? I'm confused. I'm never gonna put it on to read books. Let's just get rid of it. Yeah, but why would she say I don't get compensated for treating Han then? Actually, I should look at the gems. +3 mind, +3 spirits.
Probing query.
6 spirits. Three, 3. That is really good.
Dismissive conclusion.
Let's get rid of this. Um, 6 spirits. I think they're good. I'm gonna keep the damage shield. Okay.
Well,
Let's sell some of this stuff. Get rid of. Let's keep that. So, come on, game. 6 spirits, yeah, sell. Sell. Maybe keep this for now. Keep that as well. Okay, let's keep these for now, I guess. Now I can sell this. I can sell this too. Yeah, let's just keep that for now. Okay.
Now is not...
Look, you are the unstoppable force that left poor Han a cluttered pile of optimistic wreckage at the side of the arena.
Wow.
I'm sure he will bounce back as fresh as ever, though. He always does.
Okay.
You're nice, but I think you should talk to Bo, not me.
Han lacks the competitive drive to progress beyond his current position, but he's skillful enough to be honored by your victory. Okay, also let's talk to our companion, if I can't focus on her, that is. Cannot seem to. Can I focus on her here? Oh, where did I go? Oh, the creature.
Yes, I appreciate the attention, but you have things to do. You've made arrangements to gain the trust of the Lotus Assassins, but haven't followed through. The
I'm doing side
Executioner
questing.
wants to see you excel in the arena. Progress far enough, and he will gladly recommend that you be recruited. If you prefer, you could still seek out the Inquisitor by speaking with Scholar Dun Gao in the Scholar's Garden.
I want to ask more about this evidence that you want.
We've gone over this.
What
Death's
is
Hand
it?
is using the prisoners who should be working on the wall to construct some sort of personal army of golems.
Personal space?
My father probably knows something, but not the true danger of it. I need to show that Death's
What are you
Hand
doing,
intends
lady?
to seize control. The Lotus Assassins act for Death's Hand. There has to be proof of his evil intent in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. That is where you need to go.
I want to talk about you. Why has your servant given me a gift?
Did you like it? I thought
Did
you
you
might
like
want
it?
a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
I appreciated your gift.
I thank you for your courtesy. One always likes to hear when one's gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Then why take the risk?
Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. Generosity is part of my character from time to time as well. It is more than most men will show for you.
I thank you for the gift and the risk you took giving it.
You are polite at least. Too many men just take what they can while they can. Perhaps we women are more civilized.
So uncivilized.
But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the Imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be Emperor by marriage.
We cannot allow such a travesty to happen.
Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation.
Leave me alone, you. You
You man!
I want to go back to my other
I
questions.
will answer what I can, but you have other things to do as well.
Shut up. Is there something troubling you? Your feelings are important to me. Ooh.
Your progress is admirable, but don't become too close to the Lotus Assassins. Their power is seductive. That is how Death's Hand gained influence over my father.
That annoys you, I can see. Tell me about it.
After the disappearance of my uncle, Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven, the Imperial Order of the Lotus Monks was directionless. Instead of taking on that role himself, my father gave it to an advisor, Death's Hand. I was only a baby at the time.
Why didn't your father take the role for himself?
He did not have enough time. The burden of state is heavy, and he is not a well man. Death's Hand takes advantage of this. Regardless, the Lotus Monks were placed in the care of Death's Hand, a duty reserved for royalty. It was almost as if my father took Death's Hand into our family. My family. We have been caretakers of the Empire for generations. We have created a bastion of culture in an otherwise uncivilized world. Death's Hand threatens all of this. It is my duty to see that the natural order is preserved.
That is your duty, but what about who you are? Tell me about yourself.
About me? But why? I mean, if you were a man, I could understand how there might be some interest, but never mind. Is this about the mission?
Are men the only ones with interests? Tell me about yourself.
Oh.
Wink,
well,
wink, nudge, nudge.
I suppose I could answer a few questions.
I suppose I could answer a few questions.
Although I'm sure more than enough has been said about me by the peasants or others, I am quite used to defending myself from all quarters.
What do they say? That she would do anything for those in need?
I've never seen myself as particularly generous, but it would not be so bad to be remembered in that way. The gratitude of the peasants is important to any ruler. They, even unknowingly, have the power to see the Empire rise or fall. The love of the people is powerful. I hope, however, that I am not just seen as a giver of charity. Anyone can throw money at the downtrodden. I try to accomplish more than that.
I'm sure they say the princess has the authority to command, yet the wisdom to listen to advice.
You presume a great deal. Can you really have seen this in such a short time?
No, really, it's wishful thinking.
Those are qualities
You
I
don't
would
look
like
very
to
wise
say
to me,
I have,
honestly.
but I am not certain that I do. I have little time for listening when I seem to be fighting the very system of which I am a part.
Don't worry, I'll keep you grounded.
You? Well, you might. I don't know what the future will bring for us. Do you think yourself worthy of reminding me of what is important? To keep me humble? My father will take a dim view of that.
I'll be wherever you wish me to be. Huh. So I guess
You're
there
very
is...
unlike the women of the court I grew up with.
There is
I have long
romance
tried to separate myself
with her.
from
I don't
them.
think there was romance with Dawnstar.
As you can tell from my unconventional choice of traveling
We are
companions,
grounded, yes.
I think we are very similar, you and I. You are interesting. We will continue this another time. I find myself at a loss for words.
I too love
Very
butts.
few people have had such an effect. Yes, you are
Yes.
interesting.
Why are you bending all weirdly like that? Go back to
I
my
will
other
answer
questions.
when I can, but you have other things to do as well.
I want to talk to you about the Emperor.
My father? What do you want to know that isn't already public knowledge? Emperor Sunhai is well known and well loved. Death's Hand is wearing away at that reputation, however, and I need to stop him before it goes too far.
When did Death's Hand join your father's court?
He has been present for as long as I can remember, but he only rose to prominence after the end of the long drought.
What was your father like before this began?
My father was very caring when I was a child. Now he is cold and distant. I know Death's Hand is corrupting him somehow.
When did I want... okay, so that's all.
I will answer what...
Goodbye for now.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Okay, I think that's all. Oh yeah, we are going to continue from here. I'm gonna make a hard save and stop here. We made good progress. I think we progressed nicely in chapter 3. Ash, thank you. Consider this a small
Israfel
token
has
of my
just cheered
favor.
for 150 bits. Consider this a small token of my favor.
Thank you so much for your small token of your favor. I greatly appreciate it. We are a little bit closer to the daily goal. Wish we didn't make it, but it's all cool. It's all good. We still had a good stream, I think. I think we still had fun. Hopefully you did. And we should go see... Where should we go? Thanks, Ash.
Me, Frank Horrigan, that's who. United States Secret Service. You aren't going anywhere from here.
Let's go say hi to Fraz. Fraz is celebrating 5 years of being a partner on Twitch, so... Thanks for the couple of follows today, and thanks for the raid, Barry. And Matt, thank you for the resub, and thank you, Ash, for the bits, and thank you everyone for sharing some of your day with me. Hopefully you are having fun. And we are gonna be going back to Jade Empire next Friday. But
What's wrong
before
with my
that,
roast today?
we are going to continue. I'm going to come back tomorrow, and we are going to do a Monday stream, a one-shot of Max Payne tomorrow, and then on Tuesday and Wednesday, of course, we are going to continue Dark Souls 2. So looking forward to all those. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.